Chilled on, what's up, Squid? I missed you guys. This is like one of the longest times between streams I've ever done. Like literally ever, which is crazy to say. I think that probably means that I stream probably too much. But yeah, no, I missed you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Day 1 was like, all right, busy. Day 2, busy. Day 3 got married, busy. Day 4, obviously sleepy. Day 5, I was like, okay, where's chat? I have been bullied it a bit. Mr. Skeletal, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. My account got hacked and you got it back. There's an unpaid membership balance. Oh, weird. Interesting. What I says for money making? Chat, you guys have any moneymaker ideas? I'm trying to think, like, what are the go-tos these days? I always tell people necromancy runecrafting, but maybe that's like a bad method now. It's definitely like more than 10 mil an hour though, and it doesn't require too many stats. Parasocial much? Okay, yeah, I know it's not morning. I've been up since 6 a.m. working because, you know, we've clocked out a job 1 and it's time to game. Can we call his wedding ring a luck of the dwarves? I don't think we can. Do you guys want to see my ring? It's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty sick. Okay. Now, I will say, in general, I like to keep things pretty low-key. But we went ring shopping together 3 months ago, and I saw this ring. And it had a lot of customizability, and I was like, nah, this has to be the one. So, anyway, it's a lot, but it's really cool, I think. Well, you guys can be the judge. You guys can tell me if you think it's stupid or not. So, this is my ring. Wait, it's gonna focus. That is my ring. I can take it off and show it to you guys if you want. All right, don't tell Anna. Oh, it's stuck. Help. All right. Whatever you do, do not tell Anna. No matter what. Here, let's get into focus. But yeah, that's my ring. I feel like I need to turn my light up more and you'll get it. Whatever. But yeah, anyway. That's my ring. I know, very unorthodox. Why are my cuticles so clean? It's because I got... Oh, Anna's here. Oh, hi. Oh, great. I didn't take my ring off. But yeah, so it's white gold, and the gems all around it are black diamonds the whole way around. So anyway, that is my one really, really nice thing that I own now. So that's pretty cool. Anyway, I think it's pretty cool. It's very shiny. It's very, you know, but also worth mentioning as well. If you ever see me wearing a different ring, if you ever see me with a different ring, I also have a tungsten version of the same ring. That's just like a little, here, a little more relaxed. So yeah, I'm probably gonna alternate them and focus. Hello. Hello. Camera. Camera. Hello. You don't focus on my face during the streams. And okay, whatever. Yeah, I also have a tungsten ring. It's exactly like the same shape, but it's just tungsten. So yeah. We'll be doing a mix. It depends on the day. Depends how we're feeling. 2 rings for 2 wives. I mean, never mind. Wrong chat. Holy Sabers, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Is the tungsten one noticeably heavier? Not really. I don't think. I think they're about the same because I think the gold is light, but the... I'll also say, when I say this, black diamonds are less expensive than, like, white diamonds. So when I say this, don't freak out, but I think the weight is offset by the, like, approximately 120 black diamonds. Which is, like, anyway, it's it is what it is. I like it, and that's what counts. Why are you chopping Crystal? I don't care. I just wanted something AFK to do for a bit. We're chilling. Happy for you? Thank you. Married to the game? You're getting married to the month? Sweet. Are the diamonds lab grown? Yes. No, I am not a... So, Anna's ring, her main stone, was passed down from my mom. So, her main stone is a natural diamond, but all of her side stones are lab, and all of these stones are lab too. No, this ring with natural stones would be like a car. No. Absolutely not. But yeah, anyway, welcome to the server. I hope everyone is doing well. I miss you guys so much. I missed streaming. I hope everyone is good, is happy, is chilling. Obviously, I know like no one was like, Ryan, when are you gonna get back to streaming? Can you get married another time? Like I very much get it, but it's for me. It's not for you guys. For me, I miss streaming. It's a me problem. I'm like, dude, this is so weird to go this amount of time without streaming. Like, what is this? So anyway, we're back. An important announcement, our sub count is actually at an all-time low, which is pretty exciting, I think. I think it's pretty cool. Hey, I have always said I like a rebuild. So, yeah, let's get grinding, dude. When's the move to the States? Not for a bit. Not for a little bit. But yeah, let's get it. I have not played RuneScape at all, by the way. So I've got to do the Oyster. We've got to do our dailies. We've got to do everything. Someone said, why are my cuticles so perfect? It's because I had a manicure right before my wedding for the first time in my life. That was a crazy experience, by the way. I am just putting it out there. I don't know if I liked it. I didn't hate it, though. I thought it was a cool thing to try one time. Be honest, you liked it. I mean, it hurt. It was a bloodbath. I'm not going to say that I liked it, but I don't know. It was a cool thing to do once. I figure, like, I, like, bite my nails a lot, too. And I was like, you know what? Let's go and clean them up because... Actually, it's funny because there were no close-ups of my hands, I don't think. But I was like, just in case, all right? You want to play it safe. Dude, I have so many stories to tell. So many wedding-related stories. It was so fun. It was such an awesome week. It was so sick. Hi, Mark. How are you? Also, we will be forming an AoD team in a bit, but I kind of want to chill and chat for a little bit. I've had such a fun, eventful week. Also, I will be sharing photos when I have them. It's going to be 3 weeks until I get all the photos. So in 3 weeks' time, expect like a really fun photo dump. For now, the only photo you guys are going to get is this one, which is a nice photo, but it was a photo that Anna's, I guess my father-in-law, shit. That's crazy. My father-in-law took. But yeah, that's my wife. That's me. Why is she taller than you? Hello? Do you see? I tower over her. It's like a mountain and like a tiny hill. Anna's so pretty. I agree. I agree. Welcome to the married life. Enjoy. Already enjoying it. Imagine setting up your future instead of streaming. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what an idiot. Why are my priorities so wrong? I also did, you will notice, I did get my hair cut as well. It needed to happen. But yeah, no, it was really, really fun. It was awesome. Does she play RuneScape? She does. We actually got to know each other by playing RuneScape together. We spent like a good year just grinding RuneScape together. We did duo Angel of Death, duo hard mode. We did about 800 Solak duos. And that was like how I got to like meet her and get to know her. So would not have happened without RuneScape. I will say that. Really like how your hair looked. Thank you. Did I plant the mithril seeds for the flower of the photo? I didn't. I went to a florist. Why did you let Ryan wear heels? Guys, I'm not short, okay? This is what I missed, getting bullied. Did we get married in RuneScape 2? We didn't. Lumbridge Church was actually weirdly not open over the weekend. No, I literally have not played a second of RuneScape for the last week. I'm trying to think of the last time I went a week without playing RuneScape. And this is kind of sad, but... do I even want to say it? Maybe I shouldn't have started this conversation. I think this might be the first time in 10 years that I've gone a full week without playing RuneScape. Oops. Give her an HSR. I gave her an HSR 2.5 years ago. No, you got to get that first. Start there. Come on. No vacations? Not really. Like I do weekend vacations, or I do work trips to like Jagex where I'm traveling to Jagex, but I mean, if you look at my track record, we've kind of just been grinding for 8 years. Woohoo! Probably like the week before Telos came out. Yeah, maybe. It's been a hot minute. But yeah, also was back at work today. 6 o'clock in the morning start for me. So we're completely back in business now. Okay, but like that's your job. Oh, like streaming and stuff? Yeah, no, I love streaming. It's also like, it's weird. I'm trying to decide what's my first job and what's my second job now. I think we just kind of have two. I've just been collecting jobs like Infinity Stones. I decided, why have one when you could have 3? 3's gotta be better than 1. No, but it's been good. I actually, yeah, got a lot done. Today I had a pretty productive morning. Is my mom chilled out now? No, she's still going. I know, which is wild, pup, but she's still going. She's still cooking. Right now, she's in the process of... I didn't bring a luck ring! I think she's, like, trying to preserve Anna's bouquet. I don't even know how that works. But, yeah, no, she's still cooking, but... It was really, really good. Full-time job, being a husband. That is one thing I will say about Anna. She's very low maintenance, which is awesome. That is... Okay, maybe actually, she'd probably say she's like medium maintenance. But, we're chilling. Do I have plans for Group Ironman? I don't yet. I would like to make plans for Group Ironman. Something related to Group Ironman, though, is people are saying Group Ironman's going to be in October, right? That's roadmap-wise. Like, that's people's guess. I have TwitchCon at the end of September, and I'm going to Kochi's wedding in October. So there's, like, a non-zero possibility that I may not be around for the launch of Group Ironman. Which is a bit of an L. I still think I'll be able to find a team to take me because, like, it'll be fun having me whenever they can get me, but... Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. Luck of the Dwarves, what is it for seaweed? When you check the oyster, I think it helps. Freeze it, dip it in resin to preserve it. Ah, that's probably what my mom's doing. W leak? Yes. Duo Betos did it first. Did Duo Betos really get married first? Well, no, people are speculating that, like, isn't Ironman Mode's 10-year anniversary coming up? Because RuneFest was meant to be the beginning of September, and at RuneFest they said they were going to announce when Group Ironman was coming out. Anyway, either way, I'm doing a lot of traveling in September, October, so if it's in those months, that could be a little precarious. I'm just putting it out there. But yeah. We'll see what happens. Go. Let's do that. Oh, hi, Duo Bandos. Holy moly. No way. But yeah, basically what I'm telling you guys is I missed gaming, and I need to come up with a plan for Group Ironman at some point. But yeah, the wedding was awesome. It was really, really stressful for everybody, though, because my wife's family hadn't met my family at any point because she lives in a different country. And they don't travel very much. And my family doesn't. Well, actually, my dad travels a lot, but my mom doesn't really. So everyone was just like freaking out about things. It was great, though. So Wednesday night, they met my mom's side. And then Thursday night, they met my dad's side. And then Friday was the wedding. But no, it was like... It was honestly perfect. It was like a perfect day. The wedding was great. Everyone that was there seemed to have had a blast. And a lot of people were like, this has like been the most fun wedding. And the decor was beautiful. And my wife was beautiful, obviously. Come on. She knows how to serve. How was the cake? It was good. I have like, my fridge is full of it. We froze a chunk of it, but there's still... I think my dad's going to a Canada Day party today. Because, oh yeah, here's the weird thing about working for a UK company. It's Canada Day today, which is like a national holiday, obviously. But it's not a national holiday for me because apparently the UK doesn't celebrate the holidays of their colonies. So yeah, I've been working since 5:45 this morning. It has been the happiest of Canada days. But yeah, so that's been going on. But yeah, no, cake was really good. My dad's going to a Canada Day party later tonight, and I told him just bring it. Just bring the rest of the cake. Show up with half a wedding cake. It's fine. Family huge or small family? Well, what we did is it was a 21-person wedding. We kept it to basically immediate family exclusively. Make Luca come back to RuneScape 3. I would rather he do what he wants. What was the meal? The meal was sick, honestly. I had a steak, but we went to... It's an Italian and a seafood place. So there were kind of lots of good options. I'd previously sampled everything on the menu. I think the best thing on the menu was the salmon, but I was like, no, I want steak. I think I ordered the steak mostly because I wanted fries. I'm not going to lie. But you know, it was really, really good. It was like a little basic garden salad. And then for mains, there was a chicken parm. There was a salmon. There was a steak. There was a jambalaya. I think those are the 4 options, which is like a vegetarian option. And then what else went down? Why didn't I just bring my Pontifex ring to do this? Oh, actually, you know what I'm going to do before I do effigies? 1 second. But yeah, and then after that, it was dessert, which was just like ice cream or creme caramel, which is basically like a... What's the dessert that you light on fire? The like pudding that you light on fire? It's like a creme brulee without the fire. That was cool. And then wedding cake. And I've got lots of little videos of like all the speeches and the vows and all of that stuff. I don't know if I'm going to show you guys the video of the vows because, you know, they're quite personal, but if you guys want to see my brother roasting me, oh my God, he's the worst. He opened up his speech by roasting me in front of the whole wedding and letting me know. He asked me, he said, oh, I want to start off with a question. Do you notice anything weird about your shoes? He swapped one of my shoes for one of his shoes that is 2 sizes too big in the morning. So the entire day, I had 1 big shoe and 1 tiny shoe. I didn't notice. It's my wedding day. I'm freaking out. I'm stressed about everything else. I was not stressed about that. But yeah, anyway, it was really, really fun. It was awesome. Everybody seemed to enjoy themselves. It was good. I think Anna was very happy. I mean, I don't want to speak for her. She is literally in Twitch chat. But yeah. It was very good. So what happened is Anna's sister roasted the heck out of me too. Anna's sister started the speech by talking about when Anna and I met and like Anna and I starting to talk and introduced it as Anna letting her know that the man from the internet is going to be staying with us. Because that is what happened. Like when we first started talking, I was like, sure, I'll book a trip to Minnesota and stay with you. So apparently that was a bit of a questionable one. But anyway, it all worked out. Subroski and Narrator talked about it, but I hope you had a nice weekend. Thank you, Sahel. I had a great weekend, and I appreciate the sub. No, the vows are fun. Her vows are very cute. She vowed to support my dreams. So to get her back for that one, I'm announcing right now that I'm going to be doing a 72-hour stream. Woohoo! How do you get the blue overlay like that? It's in your settings. It's in accessibility options at the bottom. Was there anything RuneScape related at the wedding? Not really, no. No. I don't think RuneScape was mentioned at the wedding. I don't think. Yeah, probably not. Gotta be the fakest game I've ever seen. Not only stopped gaming to touch grass, we also have a wife now. Fake confirm must be canceled. It's real. Look, sometimes you gotta do both. No, the trick is, I don't think it takes away my gamer license, though. I just found a wife who's also a gamer. Easy. Bro, she's got like 15,000 hours on RuneScape. We're chill. Did I start my vows? I talk about how I ghosted her for 23 days? I didn't. She brought it up at some point. I can't remember when she brought it up, but she definitely brought it up at some point. Congrats. Thank you. There was no mention of the Inquisitor staff. Wait, chat, I missed the tree. No, I didn't miss the tree. It's in 2 minutes. I'll do the tree. We're chilling today. We are going to go to Angel of Death, obviously, but tree first, and then we'll move on from there. Wait, I'm going to get 99 mining doing potion flasks. That's going to be crazy. You know, it was very fun. It was a really good weekend. I got to spend a lot of time with Anna's siblings as well. They got to understand how everyone in my family is way too competitive when we decided to go mini golfing the day after our wedding. With my dad, who won, by the way, and was like the most aggressive scorekeeper. Bit of an animal, to be honest. That was quite funny. But yeah, it's been a big month. Well, I guess the month is over now, so we're moving on to just regular. But the month of June 2024 is got my dream job, got my dream wife. Easy. We call that a back-to-back. Am I legally obligated to split drops? No, I did check, though, because I wanted to make sure she didn't pull up the AoD and be like, yeah, where's my split? So, fortunately, I believe what happens is, I believe Jagex owns any drops that are received, like a PVM drop. So, fortunately, but I don't actually own them, so she can't take a split. But, you know, I did have to check. How am I going to top this month in July? I'm not. I just want to get into the groove of working and streaming, and that's it. That's all I'm focused on right now. Not every month needs to top the last month. We're cruising. Now the dream kids. No. Later. Congrats on the wedding. Thank you so much, Spider, for the tier 2 sub for 58 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the support. Yeah, but I miss you guys. So the big thing we need to do is we need to get our gaming on. Does marriage increase drop rate? I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. If I get a codex today, maybe it counts. How am I going to top it? With the Sanctum of Rebirth. I actually haven't seen the Sanctum yet. I think that's going to change pretty soon. Hi, Kobe. Congrats, gamer Ryan guy. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Did I see they went for option 3? I did. Okay. I will say I was kind of well, here's the thing. I wasn't surprised that they basically were like, yeah, that was the overwhelmingly whatever one, because it was overwhelmingly like, I think everybody said this is the best effect, but it's also the worst because bleeds. But if they're committed to fixing bleeds, I'm cool with it. But yeah, I did see that. But yeah, hi Kobe, thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate it. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Woohoo! All right, so now we need might need a couple more, but that's a really good start. Thank you. I just hope bleeds get fixed, yeah. To me, it's like, it's very contingent on, yeah. If there are not changes to bleeds, it doesn't work quite as well. It's not as flashy, just get more wild magics. Yeah, no, and I get that. Yeah, I wasn't mad. I was surprised when I saw it because I was expecting them to say, we're going with option 2 because we understand bleeds aren't good and we aren't going to be able to commit to fixing bleeds. But we're chilling. But yeah, what do you guys think about it? I'm so excited for the Sanctum. It's going to be fun. Thank you, Lingonberry. Wait, Lingonberries are Swedish, right? They're like a Nordic country kind of berry, I believe. From the really single guy to the married guy. Yeah, that happened pretty fast, eh? Like, I swear it was probably 3.5 years ago that you guys were calling me the really single guy. Well, no longer. I know I've said it before, dude. This override with the... Okay, first off, Squid, are you AFKing? The worst. The freaking worst. Kicked from the AoD team. I do really like the trail. Caught. The like rainbow gaze thing. Pretty sick. I'm excited 2H Camp Pessoa. Me too. That's a really, like, here's the thing. I understood the criticism of it because it's like, okay, so now there's even less diversity between 2H and duels. Totally get that. Very much on board with that. I feel like in a perfect world, they would have swapped the two. So Magma just becomes the dual wield one and G-Conk becomes the 2H one. But if you do that, you're messing people's setups up a lot. I think in hindsight, they probably should have been like that from the get-go. But considering we don't have a time machine, unlocking them does help the pain point. I think it's going to make Magic a pretty cool style to use. I'm definitely open to using Magic on this account. Renee, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, one other thing I was going to say, if you're not in the Discord, we have new channels for, first off, while I was away for my wedding, Mika added color rules so you can get a color that you like. Cool. More importantly though, I was going to mention, if you have ideas for streams or videos that you'd like me to do, there are now dedicated rooms in there with like slow mode and stuff where you can suggest stuff and then have people can like upvote them and downvote them and stuff like that. So I just want to say, if there's ever something you wanted me to make, now's a good time. I'm kind of trying to plan out my next 3 months of content. So yeah, hit me with it. Do I have G-Chain? I don't have G-Chain or Magma, but I do have a Pessoa. Hi Dakota. Congrats on husband status. Thank ya. I hope they clean up the G-Conk animation with 2H. Oh yeah, it is a little wonky, right? Because it's like a triple staff bash, basically. I want Penance Trident. As in, you want me to go for a Penance Trident? What if I don't want that? You know? What if that's not what I want? Irons can't get it. Oh. Wait. Why can't Irons get it? But yeah, hi Dakota. I want to see Master Trim Calm Cape. Well, look at my stats. We are so close to max. Look at me. I'm actually an animal. Almost a bill total XP. Like, we're actually sick with it. I don't want to do the song. I don't know what I want to listen to. Bro, this is not shuffling anything. Is it using, like, Spotify's new shuffle? I'm confused. It just queued up the song that I just skipped. Bro, surely. I just wanted to shuffle normally, please. That is what I would like. Okay, whatever. We're fine. I've given up. I don't want Squid to flame me for AFKing. Alright, we're chilling. It is not smart at all. No, I literally just wanted to randomly pick a song from I liked. Smart shuffle's so annoying. Yeah, I'm assuming it's good for people that, like, you put a song on and it gives you recommendations similar to the song, but I'm not someone that likes listening to music that's similar. It's not like I'm in a mood for a particular genre. I just kind of want to just vibe to songs that I like. Wonder if a 2H Necromancer will come out eventually. I mean, it's not impossible. My kind of stance for it is, I think it would be a little silly to do all this work to make Necromancy different from the conventional 3 styles, and then add a bunch of stuff that makes it play exactly like the conventional 3 styles. Because then in 10 years' time, we're going to need Necromancy 2 to do the same thing Necromancy did again. So it makes it hard to build on top of Necromancy, because they do 10 years of building out marginal upgrades for Necromancy, and you know what you have? You have magic. So that's sort of my gut feeling on it is like, I don't think it needs to happen. Oh, Mika's here. Tall and Mika. Wait, is that actually Mika or is it not? I don't know. I don't know what anyone's RSNs are. Why is there an actual revive for Necro 2H? I don't think it's a teaser. I think they just ported over the magic ones and then changed the name to Necromancy. That'd be my guess. Twitch Necro's pointless. People want Necro to have no switches, so it'll be a camp weapon. Either it'll be the meta or uses are exactly the same. Yeah, exactly. Pup is a knower. How was the clue opening this weekend? Also, what have you guys been up to? Well, I've been away. Anyone do anything fun, exciting? Okay, dude, people are wild. I'm just like not happy. I'm scared. We don't talk about the clue opening. Was it not good? Wait, what happened? What was the worst try streak? When are we getting an undead fractured Zama Armadal? I don't even know. Hi, Leafshin. Thank you for the congrats on getting married. I got a Blood Die in 90 Masters. Okay, is it true that Blood Dies are 15 bill? Or is that like a lie? That doesn't sound like a real thing. That's a real thing? Oh, also, I do need to admit something. I saw in this week's patch that Balance Strike was nerfed to, like, not uber heal like it used to. It's capped at 30k. I just want to say, like, genuinely, hand on heart, unironically, wasn't me. It wasn't me. I don't know who snitched, but it wasn't me. Did I win? Ew. That is a terrible loot. All right, I'm gonna finish my dailies, then we'll make an AoD team. Holy moly. Congrats on your marriage, Mr. and Mrs. Guy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do I have blubbers? I don't. That's okay. Do I have rocktails? Yeah, I do. Okay, we're fine. Let's chill. Okay, so let's do my dailies. And I guess I could start making an AoD team. I'm open to that. I make appraisals irrelevant with the tier 295. Sorry, your Twitch name being Copium Addict is, are you looking for a hit? I mean, they've confirmed that tier 95 dual-wield magic is coming out. So I feel like that is kind of an answer. But also, like, the idea that, like, if it's not best in slaughter, it's irrelevant, I just think is silly. All right, let's see if Sven is on. How did you end up with that many rocktails? Oh, like the 20,000 or whatever? I have that many because I did like a lot of Raziel kills. That's just like kind of how that works at this late stage, you know? What was my last daily? It was RuneSpan. Wait, this is... See, RuneSpan is a good one because I actually need runecrafting XP. That's going to hold me back from maxing. If it's not a range upgrade, it's irrelevant. True! Finally, someone said it. Anyone want 2 adult Maliotopses? Nah, I'm good. Wait, I haven't checked my PUF in like 60 years. Oh, no. That's brutal. Maybe better for upgrades to require a previous version. So here's my thinking on that, Danny. I think like old school is a good example of a boss fight or a game that has tried kind of both ways of doing it. I don't think you can definitively say one is better than the other because they both have their own pitfalls, right? Like from a design standpoint, requiring the previous thing is nice because it requires the previous thing. Then you have like the masterwork thing where Nex, a boss that came out 13 years ago and doesn't play very well, is required for like every armor upgrade in the game, and that feels really weird too. So the way I feel about it is like, and this is just like my personal thoughts, I think in moderation, it's fine. But like, I think what you need to look at is, does this content get killed when the new thing comes out? So when you're looking at appraisals, they come from Angel of Death. Is the release of better tier 95s, magic dual wields, gonna kill Angel of Death? The answer is no, because all of the best in slot prayers come from Angel of Death. So that to me makes it like a complete non-issue. I think where it becomes an issue is like Kopesh's and the Magister is the example everybody uses. I would have preferred if when tier 95 Lengs came out, they had also buffed the vital spark rate from the Magister, and then that way the Magister is still relevant as the best way to get the Limitless ability. Did I win? Why is there a cat in my room? Why is he biting my foot? Please leave me alone. I don't want this. Help. Oh, hi Saunders. I'm so sorry. I missed your message. That's a bit of a throw. Do I own Calgs? I do. Is that a new Pippin emote? I think it might be an old Pippin emote, actually. I am very, very low on Astral Runes, but that's fine. It's whatever. I also don't have Blubbers today, and we're just gonna get over that, and I'm gonna take some Rocktails, and it's gonna be okay. Also, is it true that you like? Here's the thing. I was looking back at my kills, and I'm losing out on a Death Skulls because my Adren is bad if I'm also threadsing the minions. So where I'm going with this is, I'm wondering if it would be better for me to just use Supreme Invigorate instead, because on Invig I would get an extra Skulls, and I'm wondering if that's better. Hi Legos, how are you? Sounds like the wedding was a success. It was a success, yeah. It honestly went off without a hitch. I was shocked. Makes Midgar irrelevant, which gives casuals a way to earn money. See, that's how it works in a vacuum, but it doesn't actually work like that, because that's like what Vindicta is, right? It's like, oh wow, that's so good. It's a mid-level method, and the mid-levels farm Vindicta to... Except that it's not mid-levels. It's one dude on 30 accounts at once. It just doesn't work like that. Even if you want it to, currently how it works is it'll just get killed by endgame people. If there's a low level or a mid level method that is PVM and good money, bro is gonna bring 20 ults and just body it. I'm worried about Virago being totally phased out. I mean, Virago is also a decade-old boss that is also already the least popular boss in the entire game. So, yeah, if tier 95 magic armor came out, yeah, that would probably be an oof. Any merit using threads on Finger of Death for minions? No, I wouldn't. What shield is that? This is a merciless kite shield. Also, yeah, I've got runes. I don't have that many, but whatever. Whatever. Sliskay to the moon. I was thinking about it. I'm wondering if I want to get the Sliskay gear. And also, which account? Do I want it on this account or do I want it on the other account? Or both? That'd be the worst stream in history. 8 hours on Tuska's back. Oh, that sounds brutal. Threads, volley, sap, a finger. If you want to save souls, fang, pillars, it's not a big deal. Do people do that? And is it worth doing that? Like, is that good to do? Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're +1 at next bank. Wait, so is Tall and Mika actually Mika? Yes, that is actually Mika. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Wait! If Mika's Tall and Mika, what name am I gonna change to? She stole my name! Why Sasuke gear? It gives you a crit buff. So it can be better than Tectonic. In like Fasoa rotations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Tall and married doesn't fit. We should probably ask for rolls. True. I'll take Glacies. Just open my a million Alt1 plugins. Okay. Let's get it. Married and Mika. I don't think that's a perfect name for me. I don't think. You can do it with yourself? Oh, can I? Is it like really, really easy to max points? Because if it is, that would make my life a little bit easier, honestly. Activate the Grimoire. All right, team. It's AoD time. And just for your guys' awareness, the objective here is pretty simple. All I need here is 1 Praisal Codex, and I get to retire from Angel of Death. For now. And then we get to start the melee arc. Which I think is going to be extremely fun, by the way. I'm just putting it out there. I think it's going to be super sick. Okay, is first kill Codex calling it? Yeah, but see, if that happens, what do we do the rest of the day? You know? Like, maybe that's not even preferential. Maybe that's, like, too much. All right, so I just want to see if Invig works better here. It works way better. Okay, that's like 100 times better. Like, easily 100 times better. That was awesome. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. I can't believe familiars still get stuck at this boss. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna say I can't believe it, but it does definitely still happen. Hi, Soulbug. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had an awesome stream. And you won. That's always a good thing. All right, ready? First AoD kill. As a married person. Did I win? Dude, not even wife luck? Unlucky. Thank you, Soulbug. What did you get up to today? Were you still doing Rago? Or did you move on to greener pastures? You're trying to get Vit. Ooh, what's your kill count at? I gave up on Vit on my main. Well, I don't want to say I gave up, but I definitely put it on hold. I think I'm going to be going back for Vit. Like, I'm at over 1,000 kill count, but I don't know. Congrats. Happy for you. Much love. Thank you, Guilty Pair. I appreciate it. 750 or something? Ooh, good luck. Does your duo have, like, Vit thresholds, though? Because that would be kind of helpful. Also, I love that we have a hammer, so I don't need to bone. It's so much easier to not have to bone. Most people have it already. It's crazy to say that, but yeah, I do feel like the Virago community isn't growing at an extreme rate. It's like there's like a constant addition of new Viragoers. Most of you people have that. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Well, good luck to you. I hope you win. Cause that'd be pretty sick. Ryan, trust, as long as I'm around, the Rago community will stay alive. I mean, I don't think it's gonna die out. It's just, like, it's not gonna get worse than it already is. Just like in present, it's not the most alive in community. Does anyone know why my better AoD is not working at all? Anyone have any ideas? It was like this last week as well, where it just like doesn't update. Go look under ups. Thank you. Miss Nomak sometimes. I think I can still hear him. Nomak is the best. I'm hoping to convince Nomak to go to TwitchCon again, or not even go to TwitchCon. Just show up. Also, are my game sounds way too loud? It feels like they're way too loud. Which means they probably are too loud. Did I win? No. It is a little loud. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it kind of felt like it was too loud there. Nice. Right click the window to refresh it, like reload like that. Okay. Surely the AODer would know. Congrats on marriage. Thank you. Congrats with your wedding. Thank you, Sophia. I appreciate it. It didn't say new instance. Uh-oh. That means it's broken. Taz, are you telling me that I'm going to have to use my eyes? Maybe chat window's not wide enough? I don't think I changed the width of my chat window. I don't think I changed anything. I felt like going with a third tier knife option, making bleed 6 priority. Without making bleed 6 priority. Sorry, did you read the same news post that I read? Didn't the news post literally say that they're making the bleed fix a priority? I'm pretty sure. Unless I hallucinated it. Didn't they say that they thought the third one was the best option and it was the most popular option, but also that they were going to address the problems people had with bleeds? It's the chat window. Oh, maybe it's because I've got my stats out? Dude, I'm so glad I got to skulls for 1 second there. That was the best. Having issues with it too, so I ditched it and just started using your eyes. Isn't that harder though? Like to have to like actually use your eyes? I would have imagined that's like a pretty high skill thing to do. Unless they buffed using eyes, which I guess is possible, but I didn't see it in the patch. Cute pic, you guys look amazing. Thank you. Yeah, the actual wedding photos, I'm not gonna have them for 3 weeks. So in 3 weeks, expect my timeline to be very annoying looking. But thank you very much. Is this a similar difficulty to Theater Blood? No, this is a lot easier. There is stuff in RuneScape that is that kind of level of hard, but it ain't this. So let's try to make my chat box a little bigger like that. And then do that. Reload that. Okay, it says new kill. Wait, we might be onto something. We might be cooking. You had to make the chat a little wider every time you had to use the plugin. Yeah, we'll see if that works. I mean, if it doesn't work, it's not the end of the world, but, you know. Yeah, AoD is an easier boss, for sure. Wook said RuneScape 3 has a higher skill cap. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly hard to compare the two because they're so different at this point. I do know a lot of people that have played both games that said that they thought Old School's Inferno was way harder than anything in RuneScape 3, and it just wasn't. So, but I tend to not want to have a horse in that race because I have not personally done all of the hard stuff in Old School. I think they're just different games and should be treated as such. Also, that actually fixed it. Just changing my chat box like a tiny little bit. So, very cool. That's great to know. These kills are going very smoothly, actually. I'm pretty happy about that. Congrats. Thank you to Slaya. I appreciate it. How have you been? I hope you and the fam have been good. Luck of the Dwarves on. What do you got for your boss? Bang. Dragon longswords. Ah, whatever. Good, thank you. Been well. How'd everything go? It went super well. It honestly, like, it kind of feels like a blur because it just happened, and I feel like I like haven't had a chance to like catch my breath or anything. Which, by the way, I think is why honeymoons exist. I'm realizing now, like maybe that's kind of the whole point. But whatever. Whatever. Are they also using the same tick system? Makes it a bit easier to kind of get used to what's cool and tick stuff. Yeah, I'm sure there's some transferable to it. When is the honeymoon? So my wife recently started her first like I almost just died instantly. Her first like professional job in her field. And I just started a new job a week ago. So basically, neither of us have an abundance of holiday time. So they're basically what my wife said is that we're gonna do a bunch of mini moons was the term she used. But yeah, we're not gonna be doing a proper formal honeymoon for a bit. Because I believe in the next 8 months, I think I have 21 days of holiday in 8 months. And I believe that's including stuff like Christmas and like all of that. So there wasn't a great opportunity to do a honeymoon. But at some point, we will. We're both pretty career-driven people. Not to say that we don't also like big chillin', but sometimes you gotta focus on the work stuff, and sometimes you gotta not focus on the work stuff. You went to New York last weekend. Nice. How did it go? I really like New York. Congrats, y'all. Thank you, Minty's Death. I appreciate it. You yelled at the direction of Canada and said grats. Did you really, though? Like, did you actually do that? Wow, am I still in combat? Okay, I'm good. I'm locked in. Look, I had enough for skulls at least. Going back this weekend, I need a bacon, egg, and cheese. You have to go to New York for a bacon, egg, and cheese? Pay now, play later. Yeah, the timing just wasn't great, but we're both people that want to travel. Like, I want to travel. I want to go to a lot of different places with her, but yeah, wasn't the perfect time. And that is okay. Do I get our bank holidays on top of that? I don't think I do. I would need to double check. But yeah, anyway. That is why no honeymoon. But I got to take last week and get married and spend a bunch of time with family and do all that stuff. So, you know, it is all good. It did feel really, really weird, though, getting up at like 6 a.m. and doing work calls and all that stuff. I was like, wow, we're really back. I couldn't believe it. I was like, huh. That was fast. I almost died. Everything's fine. Go to New York, you get a chopped cheese from local deli. I've actually never had a chopped cheese, but I did hear good things. I'm sure they're good. You went out to get 3S. Oh, nicely done. That's very exciting. RuneScape's getting featured on Games Done Quick. I believe that's old school, correct? Yeah. I did see that, though. You went to the Med. It is a giant maze. By that, do you mean to say it's an amazing... Never mind. I will say this. I'm an absolute fiend for a large deli sandwich It is one of my favorite things. It just hits. But yeah, what have you guys been up to the last little bit? Anyone do anything fun, new, exciting? I just feel like we haven't caught up in forever. That's also why we tacked on so many dailies at the start of stream today. I was like, I feel disconnected. You plan a lot of trips to New York around food and art. I have family in New York. I haven't been in a bit, but I do always like it up there. It's also one of the few like major American cities. It might be the only major American city that's like a drive away from me. It's not a flight, it's a drive. Did I do my threads too early? I might have. Oh, whatever. Trying to get a champion's goal for trim. 15K drive. Wait, which one? Go. Okay. I think it's going better. I do have the bomb, though. Yeah, these look at the Hill Giants. You started your residency. Congratulations. Does that mean you're very, very tired? Surely that's like a sleep deprivation arc. My brother's girlfriend just started her residency. She's stationed on the other side of Canada, and everyone in my family is very sad because we love spending time with her. 148. Okay, we're getting better. Not that those are like record kill times or anything, but like that's solid. That's solid. That's good work from the team. We do this for another 20 hours and I will get my codex. Boston? I've never been to Boston. I don't know. It just, there wasn't the same appeal as New York for me. Like your brother Jeff, also far away from family and spouse. Ooh, good luck to you. That's always the tough part. Was it by your own choice or did you just get stationed in Narnia? At least for my brother's girlfriend, she wanted to be put in residency in a small town because at least here, if you take a residency in a big city, a lot of what you end up doing is just writing prescriptions. But if you're in a small town, you're relied on to do a lot more. So you learn a lot more in terms of like techniques and protocols. And like, she's very, very keen to like, she doesn't just want to be a doctor. She wants to be a super doctor. So she went somewhere with a population of like 25,000. And that was like her preference. Isn't Ottawa a small town? Okay. How are you doing, Cupart? I hope you're well. I was just gonna say, there's been a weird stream back because I haven't been flamed by anybody yet. And then Cupart comes back. Am I supposed to use super adrens? No, I just don't have adren renewals. I think I could pot up to make them, but from a supplies standpoint, I'm happier doing it this way. I seem to be getting all of my skulls too, so. I think it's working. Wait, I have a Mika question. Mika, did you drop your... Did you drop your Reaver ring in the Great Rebuild? Because I think you have a Zorgoth's ring right now, right? Ooh, an uncut Onyx and the big beam. Oh, she doesn't have max hit chance. Because, she doesn't have an Omni Guard. Got it. Mika, you're a genius, and I didn't question you. Please don't hurt me. Does Mika have a YouTube channel? She doesn't, but if she did... You know, Mika, I will give you exclusive right to repost all of my videos on your channel. What do we think? Just steal them. What an unexpected drop. See, if I said that shit, you guys would be yelling at me all day. You guys would be like, cringe, lame, leaving, bye. Oh, but when you say it, it's so funny and quirky. This goes on match press run by a computer algorithm. Oh, you don't even get choices at all? Like, you don't get to say this is my first, my second, my third choice. It's all just an algorithm, and it just yeets you somewhere. That's crazy. You're in my specialty of choice, though? Okay, that's good at least. Yeah, but Octagon Cake and Mini Elliot are 5.8. Is Octagon Cake 5.8? No way. No shot. That's a Wazzy classic. It is. The Wazzler has definitely said that to me before. Near the end of the day, it's not a decision to place you. Okay. I don't know. That might not be dissimilar to how we do it here, actually. I just know she got to take her, like, she got to pick her top 5. And then in the end, she didn't get her first choice, but she got one of her, yeah. I will say, I'm definitely liking AoD, but I just know the melee arc is going to be so fun. Guys? Thank you for bombing the boys. Did we win? Nope. Dude, my beam? I need to swap my beam. It trolls me every time I see it. I think it's a Kodak because it's kind of purple. Oh, man. Not good. Facebook, sorry, I said I was leaving and I got an ad. Karma sucks. Unlucky. Watch your Croesus grind. Give me more than enough time to get 5.8. I believe it. You got your first solo next kill? 13 minutes. Wait, solo regular next or solo Angel of Death? Either way, congratulations. Melee hardmode sucks to be funny. I mean, I don't need to do melee to get the melee upgrades for the melee arc necessarily, but you guys want me to start with Langs, and that gives me the option to range potentially to get the Langs. And then the other one I'm really looking forward to is using best in slot range at ED2. I think is going to be so enjoyable. Because we'll have the Jazz Dragon arrows I've got left over from Vorkath anyway. So, yeah. You guys seem to think that I should lead with Archglacior and do that first. So, if that's what you guys want me to do first, that's what I'll do first. I don't want to promise that I'm not going to use Necromancy because, like, I might want to use Necromancy for it, but ED2, I think we can comfortably do with ranged. Also, Fumus is going to die first, I think, but we'll see. Umbra, Glacies, Fumus, all good, all good, all good. I guess as long as Umbra and Glacies die first, it's, like, fine. Okay, that was a way better configuration. And then I can save my thing like that, and then hopefully bounce it. Cool. Okay. I feel like I'm still in the process of slowly relearning AoD, which is a little sad considering in the previous AoD arc, like, I feel like we were pretty dialed in, but my biggest hope today is that if I don't get my drop, I hope the main accounts get something. Sven has been absolutely super spooned up to this point. And I genuinely, it takes a lot to get me to feel bad for the mains, but the mains have done like 5 days of straight AoD and have not made any money yet. Use Necromancy for the first 1,000 in Rage? Wait, what do I do after that? Range? Did Krill 7k kills realize the book? Wait. When I did Krill's 7k kills in, I realized his book didn't drop in the loot. Oh my goodness. Oh no. But yeah, I think for Archglacier, I would think I want to do a 200 kill streak, right? That's probably the most fun one. I've been playing IRL pest control in my house for a week. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know why. There's something about bugs that, like bugs in my house. I am very, very glad to have a cat that takes them out. I just am not a fan. Justin's wasting arrows on the rage. Is range even better than necromancy though with the higher in rages? I guess that's the question. Like I feel like for safety, did someone just explode a zombie? Someone just exploded a zombie. That's, hey, that's pretty sick. This is not a judgment. You hear a cat running around at night, that's scary in itself. Dude, my cat's been tormenting me a little bit. My first call was meant to be 6 a.m. So I'm sitting at my desk, I'm working, and my cat would not stop biting me. It was like, dude, I very much understand. Trust me, I don't want to be awake at this hour either. But, sometimes you gotta put cat food on the table, you know? Why did I just double surge there? That was stupid. There we go. Holy moly. Thank you for the reminder that that is in fact the thing that happened. A little kaboom moment. Nah, that was a funny moment. I'm good with it. Zombies so useless. See, here's the thing about the zombie. Someone asked me about the fourth conjure. First off, I've said this since they said there was gonna be a fourth conjure. I still feel like Armored Phantom would be so cool. It'd be so cool. I don't know what I wanted to do though, but I just think it'd be cool. Like the zombie before you get like 120 necro or 99 necro or whatever, it is actually quite good. Like at Oseus, it's the absolutely optimal way to deal with one of the mechanics. It is actually very, very good and very, very useful. It's just, it gets outclassed by how good Threads of Fate is. So, but I do wonder, because in the Necromancy playtest, for anyone that was keen-eyed in the like pre-release videos, the zombie was not a zombie. It was 2 zombies. So I'm like also thinking like, does that count? Is that the fourth conjure? They just do 2. Make the zombie 2 zombies? And then the follow-up to that is, would blowing up 2 zombies be worth it ever? I don't know the answer to it. I obviously haven't done the math, but maybe 2 zombies would be enough to make it like worth doing sometimes. Cat was trying to wake me up? No, the cat was trying to get food out of me, I think. Sausage the Surge. Unlucky. I'll take 4 Vengeful Ghosts. Dude, the heal on that would be... Triforce, you and 4 Vengeful Ghosts might finally be able to get a Telos kill. I mean, what? I didn't say that out loud. I wish there was a mini Ryan Conjure. Wouldn't that just be a Ryan Conjure? Or would you mean like an even smaller? Why would you want it? What would it do? codex for Tinky. All right, you know what? I am happy. The mains get a drop, and now it's my turn. I'm also happy for Mika, who is currently a little bit broke. So we're happy for Mika. We're happy for Tinky. We are sad for me. Let's, you know, we got it. If they did a zombie that applies bleeds. Oh, it's like an infection? Wait, that would be kind of thematically sound. Something that like applies a like... Is there a software that helps you with boss night, DBM, and WoW on RuneScape 3? I'm not familiar with DBM, but there isn't like... There are plugins like the ones that I'm using right now that they're not really helping me with my abilities at all. But they do exist to make certain visual clarity points easier to follow, I guess. For certain boss mechanics. But generally, a lot of learning just comes from reading tooltips, learning what abilities do, using them in the ways that they make sense. And then outside of that, there are lots of external resources that are quite good. Like the PVM Encyclopedia, as an example. Did Mika eat her whole bank? She did, yeah. I actually had to bribe her to come back to RuneScape just to join for the AoD arc. And I'm glad she's having fun. I had a feeling she would enjoy it. So, the deal was if I buy her gear, she will, or lend her gear, I guess. She'll come AoD with us. Basically, that is the state of me finding friends to PV up with. I wanted Mika, the recurring character, to be here for AoD, so... Anyway, it only cost, like, $1 bill and a bit? $1.50 bill? I don't know. Could do worse. My hope, though, is that Mika makes enough GP in the arc to not have to, like, give me the gear back. That would make me really sad. That just wouldn't be a happy moment for anybody, I don't think. That's kind of the side goal. Large salvage, and out of here. AFK Warden presets, slightly Armistice Medium, Igor's presets. Yeah, so Igor, I believe, doesn't play RuneScape anymore. But yeah, I actually got to voice the Zuck one. It was a cool idea, where it just kind of tells you what to do at certain points. Tall and Mika return one. I can't, because Mika sniped the name. Mika's name right now is Tall and Mika. Squid is Skibbity Mika, but there. Tall and Mika. So I have zero option. Yeah, she's not done well on personals, though. In truth, it's not been working. Take her old name. No, you can't. So when you change your name, it becomes unavailable for, I believe it's 30 days, right? So I can't just, like, forcefully grab her name back in revenge. It'd be fun if I could, though. Good song. You know what I'm realizing? I'm doing my whole release like a little early. Because I didn't, my first volley did no damage. Old School Arcland. I don't want to say never, because like I do think Old School is a good game. It's just not my game, you know? I like RuneScape 3. I also just started working on the game full time, which is really freaking cool. So we'll have to see what happens. Like, there's always like a chance, like, oh no, Like, maybe I'll become disenchanted with the game because it's too similar to what I'm working on, but I'd be pretty surprised if that happened. I am very happy here currently. I have lots of goals and aspirations and things I want to do. So, yeah, we're probably good. Doesn't hurt to ask, though. Uh-oh. Help. Whew. Okay, thoughts on me bombing the team here? No, it's not. Yeah, the problem with, like, trolling on this team is, like, I do a little trolling, and then everyone else in the team can be like, oh, we can troll? And then I'm gonna die. Every video, YouTube telling you to do some game that is bigger. Yeah, I mean, I think it was pretty clear, though, that the goal is to help make RuneScape bigger. I don't know. Also, if you're gonna jump games just to go somewhere more popular, surely I would go to, like, a Minecraft or a Fortnite or, like, you know, one of the actual biggest games. Surely. I'd go to old school for personal interest, but... surely, if you're going to be like a trend hopper, like clout chaser situation, old school is not where you end up. That's why sometimes when there's like apprehension about like the RuneScape creators that have gone to old school, it's like, oh, they're sellouts for going to old school. Bro. They were sellouts, they would have gone somewhere else probably. That's what they implied. They didn't imply I should go to old school. They weren't implicit about anything either. They explicitly said, we think if you started playing like one of the biggest games in the world, you would be one of the biggest creators, or you could be. Surely they weren't referring to old school. They were probably referring to like, what's up guys? It's the Fortnite, Roblox, and Minecraft guy. Welcome to my variety channel where we're gonna be playing Fortnite, Roblox, and Minecraft. That'd be my guess. When am I gonna say about first ever after balance gets dead? Coincidence? I was surprised to see it on the patch, and I was sad about it. I loved Balance Strike. Hi, Red Baron. Thank you for the 2 months. Wait, isn't that a type of pizza? Also, why did they name a type of frozen pizza after... isn't that a World War II pilot? And a type of pizza? What happened? Why were they like, nah, that's the name. That's the name we gotta do. Does anyone else find that? Anyway. It was a World War I German fighter ace. And now popular pizza. Oh! Ooh, ha! Hee! Ooh. Ooh. Let me out! Help me! Oh. A Crystal Triskelion? You shouldn't have. I'm a historian? Are you actually a historian? Did the Red Baron actually eat pizza while flying? No. Is that a real thing? Well, when a guy hits the sky like a large pizza pie. What? That's not true. That's cap. There's no way that's a real fact. Nah, you made that up. You 100% made that up. I can't believe I even read that out loud. Accidentally started and almost finished the E1 grind. Nice! It's not that bad of a grind. Like, it doesn't take as long as you would think. Also, did my stream die for anybody else or just me? Just me? Cool. That's fine. I don't mind. Name from... I got the name from the main villain from Jack 2. He was called Red Baron. Oh, cool. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like you need to be like a huge fan to... change your name to that of a frozen pizza, like, that's gotta be like, that's gotta be the best pizza, you know? That's gotta be S tier. Do it for GG Golden Rocks. I'm at 830 scales. I mean, surely you just get it done, right? Surely you just finish him. Wait, you're gonna finish off. Does that mean you have the pet already? Maybe you got an early pet. That'd be nice. Do I know about the EOF switch mechanic? Can make STB with Desolation spec. Are you referring to the old one that was patched a while ago, or is there a new one? I know that was a thing for like a little bit, but I was under the impression that it was patched out. I don't know. Usually when there's like something game breaking like that, Elliot talks about it. Oh, it's a good song. It's actually one of my favorite songs. I don't know why. It's been one of my favorite songs for like a couple of years too. Hi, Junior Nut. Thank you so much. You're going for the pet? Oh, good luck. Major got some work directly with Jag. Saw the video a few days after you put it out. This is the first time I caught you live. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been really, really fun so far. We're 6 days in, and I've already had a chance to, I feel like, contribute a lot right off the jump. It's a very, very like nice work environment where I really want to like work hard for my team and do the best I can for them. And it's a really, really awesome group of people. But also, like, yeah, it's already like very busy. There's no like, oh yeah, just chill your first month. Nope. It's instant. But it's almost better that way. Like, I'd rather hit the ground running. I'd rather have too much to do than be bored. I'm someone that is incapable of being bored. Like, it actually just like, it mentally anguishes me to be bored for any length of time. I just can't do it. I am so used to just being chronically busy where like, especially like when you're an independent creator, you do as much as you possibly can with every waking moment you have. So if I were to go from that to something where I was like bored and there wasn't much to do, it wouldn't have been a good fit. So yeah, it's been good so far. It has been very fun. Well, I don't know if fun's the right word, but it's been good and I've learned a lot. Furinos, we're going with Mr. and Mrs. Guy because that's funnier. That's even more unserious. Bang. Did I win? Dude, Triskby should not be a beam. Happy Canada Day, thank you. Yeah, happy Canada Day to all the Canadians. Anyone doing anything exciting? I was like working earlier today, and the only thing I could think about was the NHL's free agent frenzy. I am not gonna lie. Congratulations on getting married. Hope you have a long, happy life together. Thank you. You can heal every EOF spec with a Sarah Godbow. Interesting. Well, that sounds like bug abuse, so I'm definitely not going to do that. But maybe report it in game so it gets patched. The fun thing you did for Canada Day was watch 3 ads in a row. 3? That's pretty exciting. Were they good ads at least? I watched the Canada Goes on Strike episode of South Park. I don't know South Park well enough to recognize specific episodes. I've probably seen a total of 10 episodes in my life. But I'm going to say that it counts, for sure. Like 100% it counts. If for pizza, they know me too well. Sweet, we'll take it. Why is Glacy still alive? Weird. Also, here's a question, chat. How do you guys feel about Nadia's ability tracker? The one that we're currently using. Because for me, it is a million times easier to set up. Like, I much prefer it. Even if it's not perfect sometimes. The fact that it requires 0 setup. Yeah, the only situation where I'd consider switching off of it is if you guys are like, honestly, it's just not easy enough to follow. In which we said go back to the old one, but... right now, I would say it's hitting all the boxes. Hadentine seeds and a southeast pile. Oof. Yeah, I am doing nothing particularly fun for Canada today. We're getting back into the swing of things, so I'm gonna be chilling with you guys. We'll celebrate with Twitch chat. Congrats on marriage. Thank you. Ketamine Buster, I appreciate it. Yeah, it feels like a little surreal, honestly. I'm very, very happy. Anna is just the best. I know you guys don't know her super well because she doesn't like being on stream, but she is my absolute biggest fan and my biggest supporter. Which is really cool to just permanently have someone like that in my corner. In a very selfless way too. Like, I don't know. A good example is any logical person would have told me, no, Ryan, you should not take a full-time Jagex job, but also not step back on your streams or your business or your YouTube or anything. But I talked to her about it. I told her I wanted to, and she said, let's do it. Just a recent example of the kind of thing where it would have been very easy for her to be like, oh, but that means less time with me, so let's not do that. Or you're going to be too busy or whatever. And instead it was, you want to do this? This is your dream? Go get it. So that's one of my favorite things about it. When's the wedding vlog coming out? Yo, what's up, guys? It's Ryan here. And today, we're going to be getting married. Sponsored by BetterHelp. Sorry, I wanted to come up with the worst possible sponsor for a wedding. No. I was not vlogging at my wedding. There was stuff recorded, though. All the speeches were recorded, and I think my vows were recorded. Oh! That's not mine. The mains are absolutely feasting this hour. A double codex hour for the mains. Holy moly. So that's a 5-person split as well. That's pretty sick. All right, surely it's my turn next. Surely. Imagine doing the Raid Shadow Legends wedding. Yeah, everybody sits down, I say. Or before we begin, if everyone could play through the tutorial, please. And then we'll move into the vows. As long as everyone can get their champion to level 10, we can pay for the dinner. Roll out a big QR code. Any tips for us gamers to get our own waifus? Don't refer to them as waifus. That would be step one. Yeah. Why don't we start there? That could be the starting point. Write that down. Write that down. Get a divorce lawyer to sponsor it. Oh no. Have a dedicated IT person to help make sure the grandparents get their champion level up. But yeah, no. I'm very, very happy. I got a good one. I am very, very, very happy about it. She also has a very nice family too, which is super cool. It's funny because when I was a little younger, like I didn't care at all. Like I dated people whose families were just like really, really, really deeply unpleasant. And it was like, oh yeah, this is fine. It doesn't matter. It's about the person. And it's like, it's not just about the person because it's their family. You don't ever want to force someone to like choose you or their family or anything like that. So, all right. Added bonus is her family is very cool. Surely we don't get a 3 codex hour. Oh, then the irons are gonna go dry for so long. Okay, no, surely not. Let's get to the end of this hour with no drops, and then that way we can kind of load the bases for me, all right? Because that's really what this is all about. Can I get my HP back, please? Thank you. HelloFresh wedding cake would be crazy. You get mechanics in 2 to 4 minute AoD. It's really fun. I really do like small team AoD, but on a hardcore, it's kind of like it's additional risk. And I do kind of like the very relaxed kills where I just get to PVM with people in the community that I don't usually get to PVM with. That's sort of my current thinking. But if I was a main account, I'll tell you right now, I would be soloing because that is something that I find really, really fun. It's just like sometimes you need to make smart choices if you want to actually remain a hardcore. Advice from zero. Oh, actual advice is be yourself and be respectful. Yeah, that is good advice. Oh, I have one. I'm gonna just go out and say it. This idea that like guys can't talk about their feelings is like really, really stupid too. Like I think a lot of the time things don't work out with people in relationships because the guy is afraid to talk about what they actually want. So then the other person in the relationship doesn't know what to do or what they need or what they want, and then it doesn't work. And it's like, yeah, no kidding. Did you try communicating that you wanted that? And then a lot of time it's like, well, no, of course not. And it's like, well, that is what we call a skill issue. So that'd be my biggest piece of advice. If you think someone is gonna like dump you or not like you anymore because you communicated with them, they're not a good person to want to be with. Straight up. Because they are unable to show basic respect. That's my number one top tip. Did I win? Surely. What am I going to do with Ascendery bolts? I suck at communication. I mean, the good thing about it, at least, is, like, it's something that can be worked on. It's something that I was terrible at. earlier on and in past relationships. Sometimes it just takes time. Also, Pippin, I need you to stop biting me, please. I need you to stop biting me. Ow. Whatever, it's fine. Do I ever try dating apps? I didn't personally. I think, once again, the same kind of tenets remain there, which is... like, I don't agree with the idea that, like, there are never good people on dating apps. Or you won't ever find someone on dating apps. It's just... there are a lot of pitfalls that you can run into. But yeah, I've never been a big dating app guy. My brother is, though. And he met his awesome girlfriend on a dating app. I think it's like everything, though, where it just takes practice. Like, honestly. Like any other skill. Can you guys back on for mechanics how to read your mind? Yeah. A lot of people do. Gun fire without being too introverted. Ain't no way I'm gonna date someone. Well, that's the other thing too, is like it's not for everyone, right? Like, I know I just got married. I'm not gonna like impart that on others and assume that that's everybody's goal. I know a ton of people that aren't looking to do that. That's cool. It's very much a personal thing. It's something that I really wanted to do. And I thought was a good fit for me and what my goals are. Because I've said this before, like, I've always wanted a family. I've always wanted kids. I've always wanted to kind of do that kind of stuff. And I found a really, really awesome person that I would love to live the rest of my life with and love to be the mother of my children. Easy. We ball. Did I win? I think we can do one more kill. We're kind of flying this hour. If we're quick. I'm gonna pretend like the instance didn't expire. Surely not. Is this wife in the room with us right now? She goes to a different country. That's not my fault. Can't do nothing about that. Yeah, it's crazy looking back because, yeah, for a while I was literally, the RS in my name stood for the really single guy, but yeah, anyway. Sometimes it just takes time. What am I doing? Oh, I just completely sausaged this kill. Actually, maybe it's okay. It's probably not okay. It's so not okay at all. It's like the least okay that a thing has ever been. That's brutal. Order is good, though. All right, chat, here's a question. Do you guys think we get a 3 codex hour? Also, I think with that last streak of luck, I think we're now at 5 or 6 codices. Which means 100% guaranteed it's my turn. I'm always shocked at how high my kill count is, though. Like, I feel like we're just gonna be like having fun grinding AoD, and then it's gonna be like, oh, you're at 1,000 kill count now with 1 codex. It's gonna happen. I don't know why I don't have skulls, but it's fine. Last kill of the hour. What do you offer, boss? Not appraisal. That's the only thing. Anything that is not appraisal, we're chilling. Alrighty. That was a good hour. We go again? Question mark? I'm down to just run it back. That was a sick hour. Oh, I guess we'll let them do splits, though. I think everybody's coming back, but yeah, you guys can do your splits. I'm 20 and no one wants a committed relationship in my area. I mean, that's reasonable, right? I think usually what happens is people like to do a little bit more casual dating and stuff in their 20s, in their early 20s. Kind of a normal thing. Sometimes the solution is just to kind of work on yourself so that if you get into a position where you meet someone that you really like, you're in a position to pursue a relationship with them. That's thing one. And thing two is like sometimes it really is just about waiting a little bit. Because people's kind of objectives change. Like, I'll tell you this right now. If I had met Anna when I was 20 and we'd started dating or whatever, we'd not be married right now. It wouldn't have worked. Because I wasn't in a position to be a good partner. No drop for me. But we go again. We're running it back. There we go. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to bring Panth in my invent. Whatever. And I'm going to go to next bank. And we're going to run it again once they're done their split. I am going to ask how much the split was, though, because I'm curious. How much money do you guys think they made? I'm guessing they made 350 mil each. That's pretty good. 302. Okay. That's less than I thought, but it's not bad, though. Little 300 mil hour. We take those. And I've got ectoplasm. I've got runes. I'm not like the best on runes, but I've got enough. I wouldn't complain about 300 mil hour. No. Well, the thing is, I didn't make anything, unfortunately. Let's check out my kill count, actually. How bad are we doing here? Next Angel of Death. 877 with 1 dex is kind of wild. Yeah, that's a good mentality to have, Kenny Buster. That's like my biggest recommendation is like, also just like don't rush things. Just because you're not there right now doesn't mean you're never gonna get there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Also, I think I did better on Invig. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do that. Squid's AFK. Okay. First kill the hour dex. I'll take it. Should I change my Twitch name? Maybe. That's not a bad idea. Ketabine Buster. Oh, wait, did someone leave? I didn't realize somebody left. Oh, I can fix it. Sven left. Oh, we need a base. Oh, that's winnable. That's winnable. Oh, no, because Tinky can base. Okay. This is winnable. This is winnable. I'm just going to PM some people from my friends list. And we'll see if it works out. Surely Katie AoDs these days. We'll see what happens. No way you're live. Hey, Oregon, what's good? Am I going to try to get Claudia Pet? I'm not terribly fussed about it, honestly. I'm like open to it, but you know, it's not the #1 priority. Trying to think. I mean, honestly, they need to get kill count, but we can ask Saunders again. Whatever, let's do it. You're an AoD enjoyer, but get you on friends. Oh, that's all good. If I can't find anyone, as long as you know what you're doing, I'm happy to bring you. I don't mind. Haven't played Arc Season 2 weeks after archaeology. Wait, so you haven't played since... Okay. Welcome back. Spare everything in the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Thought you wouldn't have time for streaming anymore for some reason. What? No. That's crazy. All right, we have filled. We have filled with the hardcore that needs to get kill count, which is pretty sick. Wait, maybe not. Maybe they've got Ancient Ceremonial now. Surely they've got Ancient Ceremonial now. It'd be crazy not to. May need a bit for 40 kill count and then can game. Perfect. Shall we watch them get kill count? Surely. Surely. But yeah, Necromancy is cool. It's pretty polarizing, I would say. It's polarizing because on one hand, it fixed a lot of the issues with combat for the people that didn't like combat. So for a lot of people, it's like the most appealing combat style by far. The problem with Necromancy is for the players that didn't have an issue with combat, they don't like it. So yeah, it's honestly a very, very controversial kind of update from that standpoint, but I personally think it was good overall for the game. I'm pretty fired up about it. I think it's cool. Wait, has Monkey started training Necromancy? Level 101. Wait, they've been gaming. Okay. Wait, that's sick. I'm a big micromanagement guy when it came to combat. I think you would like Necromancy because it's all about stack builders and spenders. Like it's pretty clean from that standpoint. So anyway, maybe you would like it. I don't want to say for sure that you'd like it, but I find it to be a more satisfying style to use because of the way that it's so stack based. But yeah, chat, we need this one codex and then we're free. We are completely and utterly free from AoD. Wait, are they necroing or are they just necroing for kill count? We might have a brand new necromancer. Is that possible? Hold up. How much does Greater Death Swiftness cost? The codex itself should only be 20 mil, but then you will see the price of the 20 components or 10 if you make it yourself. So my guess is like a couple hundred? Oh, is that the wrong person? Oh, it is. Never mind. I was like, wait, let's go necromancy. Nope. We have a wizard. Wait, there are 2 people getting kill count right now? That's unlikely. When you have time to play in 2 weeks to come back, give it a try. Yeah, you might like it. The other thing too is you can get 99 in like, honestly, it's probably like 20 something hours. Ow, there's a cat biting me. Which I think is very cool to be able to get 99 that quickly. Obviously, you need to play efficiently to do that in that kind of time. But in general, it's a pretty quick. It's a pretty quick 99, and then you can basically get to the point where you can PVM pretty early. I really had the wrong guy. Oh well, like it happens. Sometimes you just get the wrong guy. But yeah, I'm very fired up to be back. We'll be live, should be live most days this week, so. Completely and utterly back. Pippin jealous of the married version of you? Dude, he's honestly just started acting out. I think Maybe it's because I was away for a couple days because I was staying with my wife, obviously. Maybe it was that. Maybe it was, I don't know. He's just been moody of late. He's been bitier than normal, but it's all good. Do you guys think I have time for a next solo? What do you guys think? I don't think I do. On behalf of the whole of Rune HQ, congrats on your marriage. Thank you. Oh, they're in. They're in. Run! I'm coming in. Okay. Can we have a cat head pats point ready? But he would bite me right now. Did I already flex the wedding band? I don't want to say I flexed it, but I did show it. Here, I can show it again if you want. I think it's pretty cool. If it focuses, there we go. So yeah, it's quite shiny. It's white gold. And yeah, it's a very me kind of band, I think. Also, I am getting rid of Mr. Cat because he will not stop biting me. He literally will not stop. No. You're gone. Out of here. Ooh, Mika bought an Omni Guard. Huge. All right. In on me. Let's get it. Sick congrats. Thank you. I like silver white gold better than gold. Well, so here's the thing. The rule for people that are with an Indian complexion, a lot of the time, sorry, what was I gonna say? Yeah, usually you'd go for gold or rose gold, but I wanted a band that matched my wife's band, and hers is white gold, so white gold. My ability tracker stuck on setting when I load up the tracker, and we know how to fix it. On setting, like this one? Well, you reposition it and then you just minimize it. But this little setting menu, like it stays on your screen. Did we get married in Lumbridge? We did not. Yeah, congrats on Omniguard, Mika. Pretty cool. The action bar tracker. Yeah, that's what this is. Isn't it? Oh, no, it isn't. Wait. Where's the... Oh, this guy. No. Have you tried just hitting an ability? Because for me, it shows settings until you hit an ability. And then the abilities go over the settings. Oh, it doesn't work with Revo. Oh. That kind of makes sense, actually. That makes a certain amount of sense. Because, yeah, there's already a border around it. Next time Nadia's here, maybe worth raising with her, because, yeah, that's actually a good point. Revoers lose again. All right, let's go, team. Auras, overloads, books, team, and let's get it. Was that another misfire? I am not sure what's going on, but it's surely gonna be fine. All right, let's go. I think it's pretty cool that we now have a ranger, a mage, and then everyone else necroing, and we can just get solid AoD kills. Kind of works nicely. 3 based on Revo, which I override. Ability tracker is still very useful for me. Not a goated. Oh, so it works outside of those abilities. Okay. I guess that makes sense. So if you've got a bigger reroll bar, like a longer one, then it won't work if you manually fire. I am unsure what happened there, but it's fine. Umbra died, the rest is fine. So the 3 reruns just don't get tracked. Okay. What do you guys think of the new drop gauge? I think it's sick. Guys, Kuro and Fumus are still alive. Oh, we're good. There we go. Sweet. What's the drop gauge? It's this little interface here that's keeping track of all of my stacks and all my conjures. It's keeping track of all of my, all my necromancy stacks. So I've got my souls, and I've got my necrosis stacks, and I've got how long my conjures are going to be alive for, all that stuff. Okay. Not bad for a skill. Waiting for the bigger size. It's too small for me. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be coming soon. I was really, really thankful that Nadia actually made it. This is double the size that it was. So Nadia doubled up the size just because I'd started using it, and that was the feedback. But yeah, the resizing is going to come soon. Because yeah, I would also probably like to make it a little bigger too. Hope you're well. Thank you, Nightwolf. Yeah, I'm doing very well. I feel bad because I haven't streamed in so long. But, you know, sometimes IRL happens. But yeah, we're bigly back. We're completely back. I'm super excited to be back. Congrats on marriage. Hope you had an awesome day. Thank you. I did. We had, like, terrible dreary weather for, like, basically the entire week, every day before and after the wedding. But on the day, it was perfect. Hi, Cash. Thank you. Thank you. It is all good. It's actually exactly the same as before. Tis not different. Could it be that you're not playing full screen? I don't think so. I don't play full screen either. I'm not a big full screen guy. Dude, nothing quite like almost dying there. Just... It makes me, like, it gives me an extra appreciation for, solo AoD when you're tanking the boss and all of the minions, because, like, genuinely, sometimes I get absolutely walloped on this account just tanking one. And, like, I have done solo AoD. Like, it just never feels as bad for some reason in a solo. But in a group, it's like, no, one singular minion will just absolutely obliterate you. So it's all the same. Yeah, we're chilling now. It was definitely a really weird week, though. Wait. Oh, no, sorry. That was the bomb being placed. I saw the other hardcore with the bomb, and I don't know why I thought it was me, but whatever. Everything is good. Everything is awesome. Everything is fine. Bang. And we go again. Also, me doing my threads later clearly is helping. I'm getting way better piles, like, right from the get-go. So anyway, good to know, good to know. What's that mod name? It's Mod RS Guy. Yeah. There were so many, like, really funny ones on the table, or interesting ones, but in the end, I was like, no, let's just keep it simple. It was the name that made the most sense. Mod Short. Yeah, you can call me whatever you want. That's fine. I don't mind what you guys call me. But, yeah. What Mod Ruru? I mean, if you called me that, I'd probably respond. I don't know. I'm not so fussed about it, honestly. Look, I'm just so happy to be a mod. I'm happy to be here, man. It's all good. Hey, Ermi, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That is super kind of you. Thank you. Mod bookless? I guess I'm this bookless, but every other book in the game, I have too many. Mod Ryan 2. Yeah, that was an unlucky one. That was a name sort of in use situation. You know, like in professional sports, when like a young player has a number, and then a veteran comes in, and the veteran player a lot of the time will take the number from the young player, and it's like a respect thing that it's given up. That doesn't work when the other mod Ryan is literally the GOAT. Guys, Fumus isn't dead. I don't know what's been going on with these, but it's not so good, is it? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, only works if... What the f... Oh! Bro! Did you see that? What happened? That was almost death. That was not good. That was crazy bad. There you go. So you deserve it. Thank you, Nightwolf. I appreciate it. That's super kind of you. Thank you for the sub. That was not pleasant at all. I did not enjoy that. Okay, I'm just the bomb tank this kill. Whatever. Holy moly. Do we win? Nope. That was a brutal kill. Sorry, that scared me. Does that mean I have a gold crown? No, so the way that JMod accounts work is like I have a JMod account that I could log into, hypothetically, that would have a gold crown, but those aren't like actual accounts that people play on, really. They're just for community events and stuff. So they have an access to a bunch of tools that are like in the mod suite, but it's not an account you can actually progress and play on because it has access to like the Rotten Potato and the dev console and stuff. So yeah, not a regular account. That you will never see me streaming or making videos with my mod account. Thank you for the help with picking an editing software. Oh, no worries. Yeah, how's it working out for you? I've heard good enough things about that program that I was even considering switching. Just because Premiere costs like... It's like $500 a year. It's an absolute racket. Do I know what you do if you happen to die? I'll be very sad. Is Jagex gonna let you keep streaming? That was never on the table for me to stop streaming. That was a non-negotiable for me. I love streaming. I've been a content creator for the last 12 years. So my content and my streaming and all that is... Obviously, we have less time to stream. But consider them very separate things. The streaming stuff will be very separate. The one limitation, of course, is for content that I'm working on, I won't be able to play it on release date. That's very obvious. Because, you know. But outside of that, we're locked in. I'm not going anywhere. Can't get rid of me that easily. Congrats on the marriage. Love as always. Oh, thank you, Ashef. I very much appreciate the 4 months and the kind words. Both are very nice. Oh, I'm getting walloped. Bro, chill. can you not? I'm not overloaded. That's a skill issue. Did I win? Nope. Which I recommended the free one that everybody uses. It was not like an out there recommendation. It was your PC died a day later? It was DaVinci Resolve, yeah. That's like the least out there recommend. Like anytime anyone is like, oh, what's the best free editor? It's DaVinci. You're a lucky man. You're officially wearing a Luck of the Dwarves. Does that make me a dwarf or someone that purchased something from a dwarf? Surely the second one. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to watch the video, but I am here to like, share, and subscribe. And also, feel free to DM me anytime. Like, if you need a hand with anything or you have any questions, whether it's like audio stuff or video stuff, or you see something in a video and you're like, oh, I wonder how to do that. I'm always happy to try to help out. That doesn't just apply to, I mean, that applies to anybody. You can hit me up with, even if it's just like a random question, I'm always happy. You know, some game companies don't allow people to work on their content of my name. Yeah, so I'm not I'm a full-time contractor for Jagex. But I've been contracted full-time as a consultant. And it's been done in such a way that there's a very common understanding that I would continue my regular ventures with a lot less time, but it was never on the table for me to give this up. I wouldn't give this up for anything. I'm happy to help out, and I'm really enjoying helping out, but yeah, no, that wasn't ever on the table. It would just be an instant no. I wouldn't even consider it. Someone died. Oh, let's try for us. Okay, not the hardcore. We're chill. Oh. Holy moly. Stuff's going bad. Oh no. Help. Always have kind words for you, boss man. You kept loving this game. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What am I doing? Okay, this was not a great kill. Does have to be said. I don't think they want their largest creators stopping streaming either. I mean, I don't even know about that. I think the biggest thing is they really wanted me for this role. I think, I don't know. The conversation just never went that way. It never would have. I think I was pretty clear right from the onset that there was no version of this where I don't get to continue streaming and making videos. And the other thing too is like I have employees, right? Like I have people that I pay to help make content and do YouTube video stuff, and especially like editor Nathan does a lot of editing for me, and like that would be a huge ramification on him if I was told, no, you gotta shut it down. Like that isn't just a me decision anymore. It's a decision with a huge impact on others too. So yeah, no. I don't know what that sound was, but it's fine. Vladimir AoD for the patch outs down balance strike. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I was surprised how quick it was, but that's kind of how it works though. Something gets shown on Reddit or whatever, or it gets shared around, and then all of a sudden, like, I don't know how many people watched the Twitch clip, but it was enough. Clearly was enough. I will say that wasn't one that I passed along, because I'm 6 days into the role and I'm not an expert at passing things along. So We can definitely say it was because of me, but it was not the act of it was not me. Also, I'm not sure who's basing, but I think it's probably I think it's Stinky. If you can go slightly earlier to do your lure, we won't get shadows. It'll be a little safer for the hardcores. It's just the surge and then the across will make it a little bit safer. That's a bomb spot. Did I win? Nope. How about GBU with maxing necromancy and full lesson slot cost? It's more than 2 bill. It'd be 3 bill. It'd be 3 bill with Lord of Bones and Praisal Codex. Yeah, about 3 bill. Thank you, Casa. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. How have you been as well? I hope you've been good. What app is on screen? It's Alt1. Yes. Everything on my screen is Alt1. The ability tracker is Alt1, the job gauge is Alt1, and the Angel of Death minion order is also Alt1. Lots of Alt1 reliance here. I just think Alt1 is such a great toolkit. It's so awesome. Did I see the Prodox video? I didn't, but I saw the V video that I believe the Prodox video was based off of, so... yeah, the one thing I will say about content of that kind is, like, it is good to raise awareness of things, but if you do so in a way that also makes it really easy for people to find the thing that is not good, it can also, you know, be potentially ungood at times. So we'll see what happens. But absolutely something that is on everyone's radar that, yeah, is important. 3 bills less than expected, considering Fasoa was 9 bill. I don't think Fasoa was ever 9 bill. Was it? Maybe for like a day. Maybe when it was doing like 10 million DPM on launch before the nerf. I don't think it was that much though. Unless it was like for a very short amount of time. I think pretty quickly, like, I remember I got a piece on the second day and it sold for 1.2 bill. So... they definitely weren't consistently at that price. But yeah, I did my Fasoa on release day. That was one of the first ones in the game. I remember paying like 5 for it. Then again, a Blood Dye is 15 bills, so, you know. I don't know the price of anything these days. I discovered Invoke Lord of Bones a thing, so thanks. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I will say, it's kind of it's an upgrade that on launch people are like, dude, what is the point of this? But I actually quite like that it exists. I think it's pretty cool to have like an upgrade that's not worth using everywhere. It's really, really good in a couple spots. I find that to be a really, really fun upgrade. So yeah, I'm a huge Lord of Bones guy. Is it now night for me? It's 6 p.m. Yeah, so what I'm doing so that I'm able to... because, like, streaming and stuff is really important to me, too. I'm starting my day local time at, like, 5:30 or 5:40 in the morning most days. We're going to see if I'm able to continue doing that, but that's the goal. We're starting very early. So that I can get my workday done in the early afternoon, and then right after that, I can immediately go into a stream. And then in the evenings, I do all my YouTube stuff. how sustainable it is. It sounds like something that's completely unsustainable, but I'm actually like, I'm really enjoying the streaming aspect of it. And even though like streaming is tiring, it's like, it kind of recharges me. So, yeah. Where do you use Lord of Bones? Anywhere you don't have 100% damage potential. So if we didn't have a Statius Warhammer on Angel of Death, we'd be using it here, where everyone on the team would use it. The place it's best, in my opinion, is Virago. At Virago, I did solo hard mode Virago basically exclusively because Lord of Bones is a thing. It kind of carried me. Is Necromancy still best ever? So it is the best style for most people to use everywhere because it's for how easy it is to use, it outputs a lot of damage. But it's not actually better than the other styles in terms of damage. Like a Necromancer versus a top-end Ranger or Hybrid or Meleeer. Meleeer is winning. Ranger is winning. Mage is probably winning too. And Ranger is winning by a landslide. So there's kind of a misconception with it. But if you're less good, if you're like a mid-tier or a mid to high tier Ranger versus Mage versus Melee versus Necromancy, Necromancy will be ahead by a long shot because a lot of the damage you get comes from just your conjurers have so much baseline damage that even if your ability usage is kind of not great, you'll still be able to output a lot of damage. So yeah, that's sort of the whole Necromancy thing. Is people talk about how it like ruined the game because it's super way too overpowered, and it isn't really a power issue, it's an ease issue where it's for how easy it is to get into compared to the other styles, it can make the other styles feel kind of devalued. Triforce with another Praisal Codex. Okay, the mains are eating today. 3 Praisal Codices in an hour and a half for the mains. What about me? Where's mine? Is your hardcore ranging setup better than Best Slut Necro? It depends on the boss I'm doing. At Vorkath, it definitely was, because Vorkath is a dragon and there are Jas Dragonbane arrows. It really depends on where, though. So for certain spots, it's definitely worse. I think probably, though, my range setup right now is better than Necromancy. Yeah, assuming I'm good at using it. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's probably better ever. It's just harder to use, right? It's a lot more click intensive and switch intensive, and it required a lot of different upgrades. But yeah, I'm not like about to do like a DPS gem and figure it out for sure, but yeah. Ballpark, right, chat? Like, surely it's better. If I come out at RC, it'd be for speedrun stuff. Honestly, we want to focus on deeps, even though it's a huge learning curve. Well, Necromancy has a much lower learning curve than the other styles, so if the goal is to get like world records, then a lot of the time you have to move off of Necromancy. But if the goal is just to like kill stuff quickly and efficiently, you can do that very, very easily with Necromancy in a way that is very accessible. Will not take you long to get to the point you can do that. Necromancy literally removes the bottom 20% of target's life points. That ain't easy, but I don't know what it is. Well, it doesn't literally remove 20% of the target's life points. Because the amount of damage it does is capped at 30k. But yes, Invoke Death is very good. I thought about this last stream. We talked about it last stream, but I still think it would have been really, really cool if instead of being an incantation, if Invoke Death was charge-based. So if your target was haunted by your ghost for long enough, it would get invoked for death. Because then instead of being like this spammable thing that you can just kind of spam and go and do, it turns it into something where it's like actually related to your gameplay a little more. But hey, that's just me thinking out loud that would have been a cool way to do it. Adentine seeds, let's go. Big drop. Using others' houses or necro, is it possible to necro switch to apply invoke death main often? Yeah, so actually at Nex, I believe that's probably part of the, maybe not the world record, but it's part of the like kills per hour farming meta, where at Nex you bring an Omni Guard or a Death Guard of some kind, and then on last phase you do your ranged bleeds, and then you'd immediately swap to your guard, invoke death, and then just use a basic, and that'll kill it, because there's a hit cap on that last bit. Hi, Gibbery, what's good? Thank you so much for the 27 months. I appreciate it. That's super kind of you. I hope you're enjoying this stream. Also, can I just say, I'm so appreciative of everybody being here and tuning into the stream today. I know I've been gone for a while, and I feel quite badly about that, actually. But it's fantastic to be back. I'm so appreciative of everybody who's... It's always stressful, like, taking time away, because, like, man, what if everybody leaves and moves on? So, thank you all so much for tuning in today. Yeah, we're back in full now, so expect to see a lot more of me. We're gonna get consistent again. We're back at it. From the times fort ticking was the thing I did, probably not relevant anymore. Fort ticking still exists a little bit, but whenever the Sanctum of Rebirth comes out, which is the next PVM activity, there's a chance that has an implication on fort ticking. Yeah, as of right now, fort ticking still exists. For what it's worth, I also come from the fort ticking era. That's when I learned how to PVM. Your Willy task to kill a Revenant is bugged. Oh, really? So what's happening with it? Oh. Oh. That was scary. I genuinely enjoy Magic because of fort ticking. Yeah, I mean, I've always been a pro fort ticking person. Like, I've always said that I've liked it. I understand why people don't like it, and I also probably think that, like, the amount of people that don't use Magic, or used to not use Magic, past tense, because of fort ticking, is probably such that, like, overall it was more of a negative than a positive, but I'm absolutely a fort ticking enjoyer, because once learning it, it's really satisfying to weave auto attacks in, and I also felt like it was a really cool, it was a cool form of skill expression, because especially recently, you can choose to weave in different kinds of autos, and I really liked that as well, just as a concept. I thought that was so cool. Like, even at High Enrage Zami, when we're doing the High Enrage Zami kills, like, you set your auto attack spell to Ruby Aurora to give people extra crit damage. So you're actually using that spell effect and you're weaving it in, even though your set spell is different. That's cool. I like it. Yeah, I'm not going to be, like, furious if it becomes obsolete or it becomes more niche. It's all good. I think in general, though, I've stopped caring as much about, like, the finer balancing points of things. I think if someone who is a developer makes the assessment that that's better for the game, I just kind of feel like, who am I to be like, you're wrong as a video game player? Like, I'm not a dev. It's all good. It's not that deep. None of the kills are registering on the task log. And sorry, what does the task read specifically? I don't remember which task it is that's kill a Revenant. Have they mentioned anything about charging? Oh, you mean for the tier thingos? I don't think so. I did only skim the news post, though, so it's possible they mentioned it somewhere. I know during the beta, they basically said that it was going to be a... I think they said during the beta, did they not say that charging was on there so that people weren't switching between the different wand and orb sets? Or am I wrong about that? I think that was said by maybe Mata Zana in the RuneScape Discord? Defeat one of each Revenant in the front 3 ending. Okay, but and you're positive that you've killed every one of them? Because it's possible that it's not counting progress, but it still works once you kill all of them. That's the only thing I can think of. It's like, maybe that's a thing? But if not, please submit a bug reporting game so that they know. Yeah, that's weird. I am pretty sure the news post said it was not charging. Okay. Yeah. I don't personally love the idea of charging. Like, I get the point of it. Is you don't want people using everything, but... at a certain point... putting in a system just to prevent you from switching for the sake of it, I don't really like. I think the idea that switching for a little bit more damage and putting in more effort, like, I think you should get more damage if you put in more effort. And I think it's a playstyle that people shouldn't feel forced to do it. But at the same time, it should be an option for the people that want it. Thank you, Baby Tater. I appreciate it. Am I going to go back to Solak in 18 hours? There's no way I'm still at AoD in 18 hours. Charging is removed. Sweet. So it's time to get switchy with it. I'm here now. I've cleared everything. I reported as a bug. Perfect. Well, hopefully that gets looked at for you. And I'm sorry that didn't go as ideated. Octagon Cake, you think I'm gonna be here for 18 more hours? There's no shot. There's no way. Nah, get out of here with that. Am I on Tall and Manly? I am. We stand at AoD for 36 hours with this one. Straight hours, or am I allowed to take a break? What do you guys think? Go, go, go. Imagine Equilibrium Warrior Jazzbook would be alright too. Yeah, I hear it's decent. I have not personally done any messing around with it, but when I run out of Grim Pages, I'm gonna get more Grim Pages. That feels like the right answer, you know? As much as I want to not do that, because who would want to do that? It's the right thing. What was the most draining boss grind on your Ranger arc? Oh my god, it was Zamorak, and it's not even close. Zamorak was actually the most draining boss grind I think I've ever done across any series or any account. Like, legitimately, genuinely. It's, I honestly think I'm still recovering from Zamorak. It was that bad of a grind. It was so tough. Like, it was, like, actually mentally anguishing for me. Not Careback. I think Zammy was worse. Actually, Zamorak was worse. Like, numerically, statistically, it was worse. Careback was like 700 kills of a 4-minute long boss. And Zamorak was 700 kills of a 7-minute boss. It was really, really, really bad. Hi, Eric. Happy Canada Day to you, too. Is anyone doing anything fun for Canada Day? Any fellow Canadians in chat? I'm literally doing nothing. I might watch the new House of the Dragon episode with my wife. That's it. A boring Canada Day. But also, Mika said she's doing AoD on Canada Day. Okay, that's fair. Me too. Then again, last week was kind of the party week, so I'm partied out. You're on home call? Oh. Why was that work the worst? It was just how long it took. It just took so many kills. Not doing anything? Fair enough. Same. You're watching the best RSC streamer in Canada today. Wait, I didn't know Omid streamed today. Wait, what are we doing here? You're mocking an Ottawa resident. Don't you do that every day? Aren't you meant to do something special on Canada Day? I'm just saying. Omid abandoned us? Wait, what did Omid do? Where did Omid go? Why did Omid go? Wait, hold up. I didn't realize we lost Omid. What game's he playing now? Bang, bang, bang. Any droppers? Nope. Ooh, I got the ited damage pile though. Which boss do you think has the most hardcore fan base? Ooh, that's a good question. Soulhackers? Okay, Soulhackers are pretty sick because I think speed killers find Soulhack. A lot of speed killers find Soulhack to be really, really fun. So the optimized methods that get you like under 3-minute kills in a duo are really, really, really sick. And they're very like tick perfect. I mean, if you're looking at hardcore fan bases, to me, there are only 2 bosses that can actually fit the bill there. It has to, without a doubt, be one of Telos or Angel of Death. Those are the only 2 it can be, in truth. Because Telos, there are people with 60,000 kill count at that boss. So people have literally devoted years of their lives just to farming the one boss. And then Angel of Death is the same thing. AoD is one of the only bosses where you'll find people that'll just randomly be quick chatting 35,000 kills. So to me, it might honestly be AoD. People are so particular about AoD, especially before Necromancy. People were very, very hardcore about it. And then if you're looking at it in another definition of hardcore, you could give some points to Virago because I believe it's the least popular boss in the game. It's not a boss that very many people do, but the people that do it are super, super hardcore with it. There is nothing casual about the Virago community. So I'll give like a half vote to that. Rise of 6? Yeah, Rise of 6 used to be. That's the thing about Angel of Death too. Angel of Death used to be like that, but it isn't quite anymore because it was the best money in the game for so long and people got really, really particular about it. That's fair that it maybe doesn't quite fit the bill anymore. But the one thing that kind of helps it though is because the loot scales to team size, the really good AoDers just do smaller team AoD now, but they do the same thing. They're just as intense with it. It's just... I would call I get 10,000 kills at AoD. Yeah, no, it's a boss where people really seem to fall in love with it. And I do get it. I will say the kills per hour is pretty high, but also it's a fun boss. It's very, very relaxed and chill, but there's some good movement and there's some good, like the minions are really satisfying. Like I think AoD is a really good boss. Solak speedrunning was peak in 2018, 2019. Omid is away. Oh wait, I know where he went. He went to Ibiza. or core fan base as a little group equating the most of the game's full supply of energies. Okay, then it's Virago. Then Virago wins. I'm pretty sure there are like 20 Viragoers that supply the tectonic for everybody in the game. So you need Asturians. Yeah, well, I'm going to fix it in the future. I'm just not feeling it today. You feel like some hardcore folks would lose a lot of people if it was just a money bird. Plus, Virago definitely still have the mechanical complexity. AoD, I feel like wouldn't retain as much. Doesn't much profit. I don't know. I think people like Telos because the money was the best in the game. When bonds were 25 mil, this is how insane Telos is for money, by the way, or used to be. When bonds were 25 mil each, Telos was 100 mil an hour for the best PVMers in the game. For the few people that could do Telos at that level of proficiency. Even think, like, that's unfathomable to think about. It's the equivalent in terms of bonds of making 800 mil an hour. That's how insane Telos was. So, like, I think that's why it got the cult following that it did. If you grinded Telos for a month, you could take your pick of a party hat you wanted. Because everyone wanted Telos weapons, and maybe 30 or 40 or 50 people could do 2449s and had to supply the entire game with their best in slot. But yeah, I don't believe that if Telos hadn't been good money like that, I don't think it would have the... I don't think people would have done it. I think a lot of people play this game as an economy simulator. Yeah, it was also the best XP per hour too, Telos was, because you could buy bonds and then turn the bonds into treasure hunter keys. And that was faster than training a skill in the game because of how many bonds you could buy every hour. Just good for a lot of things. You did it for 200 mil rune crafting? Yeah, dude, Telos back then was crazy. Congrats on getting married. Thank you, Siron. I appreciate it. I miss uncapped ottoman spending on discounted lamps. I was never really a treasure hunter Terry at really any point with my yeah, like I don't ever think I was a good enough PVMer to like grind 2449s or whatever. The other thing too is like everything I did in game was like usually a content piece or working towards a goal. So do you guys remember the year when you could redeem bonds for a plane ticket to RuneFest? That only ran for 1 year, but that was crazy. For fun fact, on my YouTube channel, I actually, when that came out, I launched a series and I only made a couple episodes of it called Road to RuneFest. And then Road to RuneFest turned into Road to a Max Cash Drop Tab because I realized I couldn't finish it before RuneFest. And I also realized that I was like a literal child and you cannot buy a plane ticket to a convention across an ocean when you are a child. I don't think. To be fair, I didn't try to, so, you know, maybe I'm wrong on that, but... Onyx, dude, twice. At least it's not like that's like a... You know what I mean, I don't actually want this, but you know, like the jars of dirt in old school where it's like, hey, you just got something just as rare as the unique drop, but it's useless. I almost just said I wish we had that here, but I don't. Guide for 2K Zammy? I don't do a lot of 2Ks, honestly. I don't think I'm going to make a guide for 2Ks. The other thing, too, is every time Power Creep comes out, the meta changes, too. So, I feel like, I guess I could make a guide on how to do them where you just do the skip with Ranger Melee, but I'd be more likely to make a guide to Phase 7 and how to just nuke Phase 7 at max HP, so it works at every enrage from 1,000 to 60,000. Just for P7. I'd be more likely to do that than anything else, but honestly, I'm just not good enough at Zammy to want to make a Zammy guide. Congrats on the marriage. Thank you, Undead Bucket. I appreciate it. You got maxed in 1 day from 700 total and 200 fees. Wasn't there a limit on how many you were allowed to buy? That's crazy. When's the next episode of the challenge against Cash? Loser wears fish mask. I wouldn't hold your breath for that one. Hi, Jamma. Thank you so much for the 84 months coming in. That is a crazily lengthy amount of time. You are an absolute legend. Thank you so much for all of your continued support. You are the frickin' best. I will say I do have a video to make, and it is a video. It's not with Cash, but it is a challenge video. I'm gonna say this. You guys are like, wait, that hasn't come out yet. But yeah, I did a 24-hour rebuild with Melee. That is a good video. I need to actually finish making it, and I have not had the most time of late, but that's my next project I need to get on. I've become like, ever since starting this job, I'm just like an efficiency machine. I hope I don't burn out. We'll see what happens. Oh, I did a bad job here. Oops. Did we win anyway? Nope. Ah, it's okay. Next time, surely. Here's to another 84. Bro, we're gonna be old in another 84. We're already on the road to old. Be streaming from the old folks' home. Congrats on your baby next March. Ah! Help! I actually did make that joke. The day after my wedding, we were talking about kids and we was around the family. And, because I think, like, honestly, I think Anna's family, I think Anna's parents, Anna's mom in particular, I'll say, definitely wants grandchildren. So I was like, and yeah, on the kid front, I said, don't hold your breath or anything. Like, I said it probably won't be for at least 9 months. As a joke, and then I immediately was like, that's a joke. 'Tis only a joke. Just a prank. I don't know that her mom thought it was funny, but I thought it was funny. But no, we're not doing kids anytime soon. Y'all don't need to worry about that. I think too is kids are very expensive, and I feel like there's a responsibility that I definitely feel to make sure that we're in a really good spot financially before we start thinking about having kids. She obviously just started her first big job. I've been working for years, but it's still just like, no, let's wait for that. Let's, we don't need to rush that one. I'm poisoned. Get the flanking on for extra drops. I got energy. You know what? Energies are actually sick. I'm very happy with ends. I haven't had a lot of ends drops so far. Streamer house. Imagine I tell my wife who's been dying to move in with me. So the good news is I'm ready to get a house. The bad news is it's actually partnered streamers only, so sorry. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, so the last 7 minutes of this hour, I don't have HP boosts, so we're actually into scary hours a little bit. We'll be okay. You're moving in? Perfect. Come on down. Name your kids after RuneScape NPCs. So here's the thing. My wife loves to read, and she's... I would call myself mostly literate. If I'm mostly literate, she is extremely literate. But no, I already know, she's the kind of person that 100% has a secret list on her phone of like 100 different baby names. So my expectation is I will not be allowed to bring any new ideas to the table. And I'm okay with that. As long as I get a choice, as long as, you know, if she gives me a short list, I can work with that. Plus, the kids are going to have my last name. So, you know, I think considering she has to, like, you know, carry them and stuff. Ooh. I feel like it is only fair that she get a 51% majority on the nomenclature. Could you guys ask me to upgrade my subs so you can qualify for plus? What is that? Wait. Weird, because I already should have plus, I think. Row. Let me look into that. But what plus is a better sub split. But I had better already have that. So I would say ignore for now. Maybe I'm using Prime? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm confused. Might be my fault. No, probably isn't. It's like, wait, what about my sub split? What if I'm doomed? No one has ever got me to open my creator dashboard faster. I think we're safe. Zamorak, Dagonoth, Hobgoblin, FSOA. No, I did tell her. I said there's one name that I would like to be at least on the short list. It's custom fit, augmented, trimmed masterwork plate body, in brackets, barrows, in brackets, spiky. Because here's the thing. If you give your kid that name, one, guarantee they're going to hate you. But it's good for them because they're going to have to learn how to read and write at a very young age. Imagine, like, the advantage your kid would have having to write that on every paper, every test, everything. Nah, that's just like an absolute hack. That's a cheat code. Actually, I guess third age would be even longer. I guess it could be third age. Never seen that pop up? I thought they're trying something new. Yeah, so the way that Plus works is if you retain a certain amount of subscribers for a certain period of time, you can, if you do it for 3 months in a row, for the next 12 months, I believe, or maybe it's for the remainder of that year. I think it's for 12 months. You'll be eligible for either a 60-40 or a 70-30 sub-split. Which is cool. So it's a way for, and I believe there's an affiliate plus as well that can get affiliates at 60-30, which is honestly a really good offering from them. It's a good thing that it exists. No way! Triforce just got a wand! Okay, the mains are eating. The mains might be overeating at this point. I think it's time that an Iron me get something crazy. Congrats, Triforce. Bit of an animal. Welcome to the Married Club. Thank you. All right, this will be last kill. And then I think I can lock in and do another hour, maybe? I'll see how I'm feeling. Not the asteroids. Yeah, I'll see if I have enough asteroids. The word wife has a great ring to it. Hi, Bob. How are you? Wait, you sent a message and I missed it. Congrats on the wedding. Show my mom the pic and a post on Twitter. As I say, so beyond happy for both of you and your families. Thank you. You're kind of the best. Notes. Periodically unsubs Ryan gets less money. Well, it may not apply to me, so you may scheme however you would like. Yeah, that is one stressful thing though about, because I'm moving into a full-time role. Like if I'm streaming less, we'll see what happens, right? But it is possible that I will lose my eligibility for my contract. And hey, if it happens, it happens. We gonna see. Either way, it's all gonna work out. Mom, these are my friends I'm meeting at TwitchCon. Nice! I didn't ask for holiday for TwitchCon. All I did is I sneakily just added it to my Outlook calendar. Surely that's the correct protocol. It's in the calendar now. I'm listed as out of office. That's it. It's done. There can't possibly be a different way to do it. I'm not wasting an overload dose for the rest of this kill. I'm sorry. Can I consider a business trip? Yeah, well, it's not going to be a business trip for my Jagex work. I don't think. Wait, wouldn't that be sick? They send me as an official representative? See, now that would be a big brain play. Thank you for kills. Any droppers? Bang. 203. All right. I think we should try to go again. Let's see if we can go back again. I'm down to get another hour in, honestly. Clipped and sent him on Huli? Well, maybe that's the right way to do it. Maybe we just do it via Twitch clip. That was my last hour plus base. Okay. And Squid is out too. Okay. Gotta take a break too. I'm sorry. No, that's okay. Don't worry. I'll see if I can fill a team. And if I can't, that's okay. If I can't do it, I can't do it. But we're gonna look. We'll take a little look. Okay, Sven is in, so we've got a base back. Okay. We're recouping, we're recouping. We're gonna be representing the RuneScape community. Perfect. Am I doing any weird business splits? Enroy, what's your RSN again? Oh, it's literally Enroy. All right. All right. Let's see how we did here. Do we need roles? Well, I'm gonna wait for people who are finishing splits to like leave the group and stuff, and then I will know. I'm almost out of bone runes. Oh boy. Okay, hold. Shoot. Let's fix that really quick. Hey Kevin, what's good? Big congrats on the wedding. I can speak. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, it was a really fun day. It went super well. It was good. 0 complaints. I'm gonna go load last preset. Yeah, this will be fine. Adonis, do you know how to AoD? Like, you have experience with AoD? That's my one concern. Is if you are unsure of how to do the AoD, that's a little scary. Okay, so we've got Sven, we've got Enroy. Okay. I am going to... I'm going to check and see if there's anyone on my friends list that I know has a chunk of experience, just because I have a feeling we're going to have trouble phasing. Because we lost, like, some of the top juicers on the team. So, give me 1 second to look here. There's no way Ironman does AoD. But if not, I'm down. Congrats on the marriage. Thank you, Stan. You put the bombs next to everyone? Do you? Is that the method? Okay, because Mika's leaving, right? I think Mika said she was leaving. Yeah, so Mika's gone. Okay, so we're actually only +1. That's not bad. Chilled on. What's your RSN? You put the bombs on the tank, right? Sure. Any drops? We've had a ton of drops, but all of them the mains. The mains have had 4 drops in 2 hours. The irons are starving. Oh, I needed to get my brews too. There we go. I did make brews yesterday though, so I have. All right. Yeah, if someone in chat sauces me an RSN, we can go. I also think a lot of roles are open. What are roles? Yeah, I think we're gonna need a minion tank because we lost 2 minion tanks. We have a base, you have a Fumis. I will Glacies. So we need an Umbra and a Crore. Adonis? Okay, for this hour, I'm gonna take the person with the higher kill count, if you're okay with that. Just because I am unsure about our phasing. But in the future, I would love to go with you. That's why I don't have minion tank yet. Sweet. Yeah, I would love to teach you how to minion tank. All right, team. HP boosts and let's get it, I guess. I'm almost out of runes too, but that's fine. We'll get through it. Surely we do a prediction. Surely it's Gamba time. Codex split this hour. Anyone on team? Yes. No. Submission period. You guys have 2 minutes. Get in there. Greetings, Mr. the RS guy's wife's husband. That hurts. Hello. How are you? All right. Let's get it. Currently, the split is 28,000 channel points versus 10. But yeah, thank you guys for kills. And no worries for taking breaks. I feel like people sometimes feel bad. They're like, I have to leave. I'm so sorry. It's chill. We're good. I forgive you. All right, let's get it. Will I run out of Asterins? No, I've got enough. But yeah, how are you doing, Maxian? Congrats on the marriage. Wish you the best. Thank you. I really appreciate all the kind words. Yeah, it's been really, really fun. It's been a fun, exciting time. As good as it is to be back, it was a really, really freaking fun week. If I could fast forward 3 weeks to get all the photos, I absolutely would do that. I would just hit the skip button. Wait, when is the Sanctum of Rebirth coming out? Do you guys know? I don't have an aura reset. Okay, well, Maserati it is. Dude, I've been engaged for nearly 3 years. We'll park the bus in October. Sweet. Yeah, we kind of did a speed run. Plan for Sanctum was July. Jane would ask us questions that we should be asking him. Yeah, but... Look, I'm trying my best, okay? Based on the calendar, not till July. Okay. Wait, isn't it already July? Wait, it's already July. Wait, okay. So, you guys are telling me this boy is imminent. She's coming. Okay. Go like, yeah, it'll be in July. I was like, oh, that's a ways away. I checked the month. Nope. That's imminent. No date confirmed. People are guessing the 22nd. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm trying to convince, obviously, like, I like doing day of release content, but I can't do day of release content for content that I'm, like, involved in some way. Obviously. So I'm trying to convince the people that make some decisions to let me maybe do, like, a little casted event on the RuneScape channel on release. You know, for the fun, for the culture. Could be pretty cool. Can you get married in RuneScape now or what? Couldn't you always? Didn't, like... Was it like Zed? I can't remember who it was. Wasn't there like a famous RuneScape player that got married in RuneScape at some point? And everybody like flooded the church? I like decidedly remember that being a thing. Did we win? Nope. What's the team size for Sanctum? I don't know if they confirmed it or not, so I'm not gonna say anything. Sorry. Zezima had a RuneScape wedding back in the day. Yeah, I think there are pictures of it. I think there's a wiki entry for it too. Everyone brought flowers and stuff. Crazy. Remember Sponge wanted to marry Ryan in Varrock, and we all wanted to go, but it never happened. Yeah, I remember that too. Who proposed to who, though? I can't remember. The only thing I remember about that day is I believe that's the same day. I believe that's the same day that Sponge and I muted each other. Which, by the way, that's a historic day. Yeah, I'll definitely be excited when the AoD arc is done because I know Archglacior is going to be so dangerous. It's going to be awesome. It is going to be like positively, I could speak, riveting. Part of me is looking forward to it because I know it's going to be really fun to watch. The other part of me is like, oh man. Oh boy. It's kind of scary hours. Glacey's first again. Okay. Interesting. Did my skulls hit a single time? I don't think so. Awesome. The dream. You got someone trimming your armor once? I've been scammed in this game so many times. Like, really not good. I do feel like it's kind of a rite of passage, though. When you start playing this game as like a 7-year-old, it just happens. All right, let's get it, team. I'm happy we're grinding, though, because I would like to get AoD done. We've done the appropriate amount of kills now. Actually, we've done 900 kills. Wait, what do you mean the appropriate amount of kills? So, chat, at what point can I start complaining? That's what I need to know. Because that's actually kind of crazy. I only have 1 codex in 900 Angel of Death kills. About 300 kills ago? All right, fine. I'm complaining. We're dry. I want it done. Get me out of here. I am ready. Also, thank you for everyone who's joining the team as well. It is appreciated. It helps a lot. It makes life a lot easier. I know how lucky we are to be able to do team forming like this, where I can just kind of... Start the complaining now? Done. Make a Reddit post that usually helps. I tend to stay off Reddit. I know like a lot of the other JMods are more active there. I just... Put it this way. If I was asked to do more on Reddit, I would happily do more. But it's not my highest priority right now. I also don't feel bad for not being on Reddit because I am not a CM. I think if you're a CM and you were like, blanket, I don't want to be on Reddit, that would probably go over a lot less well. Kind of makes sense for a non-CM. Pools, yeah, you can leave the pools. Someone might grab them, but if not, it's okay. No one's gonna perish. Thank you, though. Dude, 2 hardcores on the team is scary as well. I hope we don't have an incident. On either of the hardcores, especially, I mean, one of them is me, so that's quite important, but I honestly think I'd feel worse if it was the other hardcore. They're a better PVMer than me, though, so hopefully nothing bad happens. They've got it locked down. My only AoD up was 4 KC was a chest. I don't think I have a chest yet. Yeah, no, I think I'm still chestless. $133 kills, 1 chest. Holy moly. Yeah, so we're now at 900. Yeah, I can absolutely... That's what we've been missing. We've been missing the complaining. Yeah, we're down, dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's totally time. 100%. He had 1 chest, 1 dex, and 80 kills. Yeah. That's like my hope at this boss is like... I'm hoping my next couple dexes both come pretty quickly. That'd be very, very nice. Mika had log at this point. No, Mika already had regular appraisal title at this point and was well on the road to golden. That's okay, though. Not everyone can be Mika. Reddit isn't always a good place to be most of the time. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to war with Reddit or anything. It's just, it's not my favorite spot. It's not even necessarily like, oh, the RuneScape subreddit's terrible. It's not even that necessarily. It's like, in general, it's kind of like Twitter in the sense that it just like isn't actually like a very good spot for a conversation. But the difference between Reddit and Twitter is I became addicted to Twitter at a young age. And I can't stop going on there, even though I always have a terrible time. That's basically the only difference. Also, I think I'm liking going in with my souls here. Like, I think this is actually better. Because then on C pillar... Oh, no, it'd be F pillar for flanking, right? That's the one thing that's weird is, yeah, you can't flank this one. Is someone using a Bandos book? Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. I mean, I didn't see that. I don't know why I thought my Relentless was like a pop-up of some kind. Ooh, the worm is coming. I don't think we'll be able to do the worm. We're only 2 irons on the team. Oh yeah, by the way, for all the new joiners on the team, by the way, it's iron keeps and everyone else does splits. Just so you know. Should also declare that. Yeah, I just did want to clarify that. Before we get a drop and it's like, oh, this is keeps, right? It's like, oh no. Ryan, congrats. Love you guys. So happy it went well. Love you too, Griffin. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bandos book go birth. Mini stat hammer. Look, if I say anything about it, that makes me an elitist, so I'm not doing it. Am I AFK on my main skilling? I'm not. I don't play multiple accounts at once. I've never enjoyed doing that. Especially when I'm streaming. I'd rather my, like, main focus, oh no, be, my game. My main, like, the account that's playing. And my second focus, I'd rather be Twitch chat. I think the quality of the stream would go down a lot if, instead of first looking at you guys, I was making sure I was clicking on my main on my other monitor. I would definitely be 5.8 by now, though. If I actually played my, main at the same time. Swell oversap, which is a good and bad thing, but we roll. It happens. Sometimes it's just your body's way of telling you. You gotta catch up. I didn't sleep a ton yesterday, but that's okay. I don't actually have like a first thing meeting tomorrow, so I don't need to be up at 5:45. Can be up at like 6:45, so we get a little built-in sleep in. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Kind of getting bodied, I'm not gonna lie. Whew. Kind of hurt. Did I win? Nope. And we go again. Why? AI, are you AFKing? Do you have any like big AFK main goals? You know what I should be doing? I should be AFKing mining so that I have 110. That would be a really good thing to do, but it's fine. Hi, Sir Elfie. Thank you for 55 months. I appreciate it. I've obtained food. What did you get? We ordered pizza for dinner yesterday, so I had pizza for breakfast and lunch. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner, but hopefully I can do better than pizza for the 3rd time in a row. But we'll see what happens. That may be, well, it might, honestly, it's a toss-up between pizza and wedding cake, if there is any left. Kind of up there, I already have 110 mining, won't get through the level for Yashin. Yeah, that's fair too. I just know people are very like, do the thing, max efficiency, get the reward on launch. And I do get it. Hey dude, congrats on getting married and getting a gig at Jagex. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was a really, really big month. I'm so excited to just kind of settle in. Like, it's just, it's been a lot. It's been very stressful. I think, does anyone else get this? Like, I'm still like a little on edge, like a little stressed out. Just because I think my body, like I haven't like de-stressed from all of the stuff that was happening. That's how I'm currently feeling, I think. Wait, did I bounce my skulls? No. Apparently I did. I felt like I was way too slow, but alright, whatever. Sometimes you just need to not ask questions. Smile and wave. Am I really gonna mine the ores though? I don't know. I don't know how much budget I'm gonna have, but we also don't know like what's buyable and what isn't buyable either, so I'm not going to assume I can just buy my way into the rewards. Death Venom, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's super kind of you. I really appreciate it. What's the main reason Jagex likes to hide future content? I feel like it's kind of unfun. What do you mean by that? Not chilled on. That's something I can speak on though, absolutely, if you want to clarify. Congrats on the marriage. You're getting married in October? Cool. Congratulations. Pizza and wedding cake? I just don't feel like doing pizza 3 meals in a row is like, I don't know. It feels kind of like losing. Your body's still recovering. Yeah, exactly. Still no codex. Still no codex. I've never had a good time at this boss where it ends in a reasonable amount of time. Hi, Elliot. We've just crossed 900 kill count. But I mean, to be fair, this is the last final hurdle for best in slot range. So, you know, they're making me work for it. It's all good. How are you doing, Elliot? Sanctum Rebirth isn't far, but I'm much of on it. I mean, okay, going back through the last like 6 or 7 years, Has every single piece of PVM content that's come out not had a comprehensive news post that includes like absolutely everything, including all of the drops? I think that's been a thing for every single piece of content that's come out. Yeah, my take on that is like, I feel like I kind of miss the days where you'd get like a little... I like the idea of knowing a lot of the info, but not everything, so I can wake up on launch day and still have this really exciting experience where I get surprised with something new. And maybe that's just a personal thing, but that's kind of my preference. Like, a good example, Angel of Death, when it came out, they specifically removed the Praisal Wand and the Imp Core from the collection log. And then they specifically didn't mention them anywhere. And I just think that was so hype that they did that. Like, I freaking loved that. I absolutely loved that. I thought that was the best. To wake up for a boss release and like, it's exciting. And then you see someone get this drop and you're like, what is that? I haven't seen that anywhere. I just feel like it's a little less exciting when you know absolutely everything about everything prior to launch. Love to know what you guys think about that. But that's kind of my take. Got home from work, ready to watch my boy Saunders go beast mode. Bro's been cooking. Guts on the marriage and the Joe position. Newer to the channel, but vet to RuneScape. Great content. Thank you very much, Death Venom. That's very appreciated. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. The support really helps me out a lot. Back in the day, was logged in, they dropped the hunter skill. Real. Does it make sense? Just don't know a lot about newer content. That's a couple weeks before release. I mean, I also think part of it's just a dev cycle thing where I think they're very careful to... You don't want to give people info and then decide to make changes or make balancing changes or do anything like that, right? So I think there is pretty significant importance on making sure you've got all of the details ironed out. Yeah, it's an interesting complaint, but like, I also think... I know some players would want to know everything a year and a half in advance. I just feel like at a certain point, you need to find a medium that's good for everyone. It's better to give info, I would assume, like a few weeks before kind of what's been done, because that, I would assume anyway, that would create kind of interest in it, not months before it comes out. If you tell me there's a good show coming out in 8 months, I go, okay, and then I forget about it. But if you tell me House of the Dragon is back in 2 weeks, I'm going to put it on my calendar because it's actually imminent enough that it's in my near future. So I would assume it's one of those. TLD, I'm assuming the way they do it is the way that makes the most sense and is best. Because if it wasn't, that's probably not how they would do it. AoD was January 2017. So, Tinky, I think you're incorrect about something there. I don't know what it is, but I know for a fact that Mod Shawnee specifically removed or asked Dev to remove AoD drops from something in the game. There was an interface where they were going to show up. 100% certain of that. Oh my god. Bad. Danger. Everything's fine. I don't know how I didn't see the bomb under me when I stood on it, but whatever. What are the tools you have and using with my action bars? Cool. So the first is an ability tracker. It's part of the Alt1 toolkit. Well, it's not. It's an add-on to the Alt1 toolkit. So it basically just, whenever I press a keybind, it just shows up there so that you guys, when you're watching, can keep track of the buttons I'm hitting. And then this is called the Necromancy Job Gauge, or it's just called the Job Gauge. And it just keeps track of all my souls and all my Necromancy stacks in one handy interface. That's all. Blood walked into a bomb. Yeah, that was bad, actually. This is why we swapped to Rocktails. keep me safe a little longer. No, Elliot, I wanted to do a proper stream today. A real stream. None of this like, oh, 2-hour stream stuff. Nah. That is elements. We fixed it. Also, Elliot, in the first 2 hours today, team has had 3 codices and a wand, and they've all gone to the mains. The mains that don't even need the money. How brutal is that? Just the worst. Any reason I stopped using Better Buff Bar? Yes. I stopped using it because although it was really, really good, I don't, and this is like a very common thing for streamers. The like short of it is streamers are lazy, but it's not really that. It's that streamers have a lot of stuff to do and to keep track of and to worry about. So an interface or an interface that I need to actually manually change the setup of between every boss I'm doing. That's kind of like a time overhead that I didn't want to have to do. It's the same as the old ability tracker that required a manual setup for every individual distinct ability. I set it up once, but when it stopped working and it was like, all right, restart from scratch, it's like, I don't want to spend 3 hours doing that. I'd rather spend that 3 hours streaming. So, yeah. That is your answer. The other thing about Better Buff Bar 2 is the capture wasn't perfect, where sometimes it would glitch out, where it would like flash that a buff had run out when it hadn't. Ooh, ends. We love ends. Let's go. But yeah, good plugin. Like nothing happened to it. It just, I'd much rather this ability tracker that does a pretty good job and requires 0 setup. So I feel it's harder to make engaging from scratch because of power creep. Is there a solution for it? Honestly, it's my favorite kind of content. I mean, Group Ironman's gonna be sick. It's all good. I do think like, I think what it comes down to is the things that were really, really fun for content ideas in a certain time period aren't going to be good forever. I think that's all it means. Like, I'll give you a good example. The from scratch is harder to do now because of power creep. But you know what's way easier to do now? A rags to riches kind of style rebuild. Because power creep means that my last rebuild I did, within 2.5 hours, I was at Zuck. And I had my Zuck cape. And that was in a melee only rebuild. So yeah, I just think it always shifts. I think if you get stuck in the past and looking at one thing that was really good, you're gonna spend the rest of your time not set in reality. Sad game, where is your dex? It's coming, it's coming, it's coming, don't worry. It's on the way. Don't you even worry about it. Once Group Ironman comes out, am I gonna play this account anymore? It honestly depends on Group Ironman. I've never been like the world's biggest group content person, but I would imagine Group Ironman is gonna change the way that I view the game, and I'm absolutely gonna be enamored with it. So I think my ideal would be to max this account and potentially finish Best in Slot Melee before Group Ironman comes out. So then once Group Ironman comes out, I can play that for a bit. And then at any point, if we want to, assuming I don't die on the melee arc, because the melee arc is the most dangerous one, it gives us a lot of options, right? It means that I can go back to it, finish Best in Slot Magic, and then we're actually done the goal. Or it means that if I want to retire it for a bit, I can. That's generally how I like to do things. I like to have lots of options open. It's the same reason why I like having my main basically finished in a spot where I can play on it at any point and do challenges and things on the main in between. It's because I don't only want to have one thing. You don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. Because, like, I don't know, I'll give you an example. Like, the AoD streams obviously aren't, this isn't the most riveting content on planet Earth. So following this up, I want to do something that's really, really banging and really exciting in doing hard crime and archglacier streaking, because I think people are going to be really interested in that. But if they weren't interested in that and I started, like I did my first 200 kill streak and people were like, dude, who cares? None of this matters. I would probably pivot and do something on my main account and do something like a rebuild or a Nuzlocke or some kind of challenge there. Always want to have options, because you never know how people are going to react or receive different things that I do. And the truth is, what like it or not, like the way that being a content creator works is you guys basically get to vote constantly on what you like and what you don't like based on what you watch and what you don't watch. So I know what isn't good for my audience based solely on how many people are watching. So as an example, this AoD arc, I probably wouldn't, like, you know, feedback on that numerically is, okay, maybe we want to get done the AoD arc. And that's okay. Not everything can be the best thing that's ever been made, right? But yeah, that's sort of how it works. Best in slot for melee is Zuck. It's a lot of things. It's ED2, Zuck, and Archglacier. I already have full vestments. Which, by the way, is pretty cool. Don't know this, but you've held my hand through all the mid-game over the last few weeks. Got 9 in Necromancy and Slayer today. Died not resoing the Zuck twice tonight, but we kill it tomorrow. Really happy if you haven't just watched your demo vid. Oh, thank you so much. And you've absolutely got this in the bag. I love the confidence. Body Zuck for me tomorrow. Thank you, Almost. That's super kind. Here's another question. You've got TTV in your name. Does that mean you're planning on making RuneScape content, or do you make content for like another game? Pause. Hi, Singer. Thank you. Glacier would be the scary part. I think Zuck's a little scary too, but yeah, Glacier is definitely more scary. He's in a high-level World of Warcraft. Ah, you could be convinced to start doing RuneScape. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to follow you on Twitch. That's the ban button. That's the mod button. I'm following you on Twitch right... what? Hello? Okay. Twitch is having a meltdown. It's fine. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I did it. All right, I'm going to follow you on Twitch right now. So if you start making RuneScape content, I'm going to be on it. I'm going to be locked in. He's going to ban him. Yeah, I know. That's such a bad misclick. I think it's weird that you can't follow someone from one click from clicking on their name. That'd be a really nice Twitch feature addition, maybe. I think it would. Would I ever do a party out from scratch series? No, because I think it would be incredibly boring. Like, I think it would be, like, the most boring. Because, effectively, what a party out from scratch is you guys would watch me grind 2K Zammy for, like, 5 or 6 weeks. And that would be, like, the whole series. I did not mean to living death there, but it's fine, probably. Yeah, I just think it wouldn't be a very exciting goal. Wish RC had plugins like old school. Me too. It would be very cool. Maybe I steer my suck tries. Don't feel like you have to. Like, genuinely, don't feel any pressure to. But I always love, like, when people in my community make content, I always love watching it or keeping track of it or keeping an eye on it. I'm always looking for people to raid and host at the end of my streams. I don't know. The way I see it, like, you guys have supported me so much for so many years. Like, it's the literal least I can do. It's not like a grand gesture. It's just like the very least I can do. Maybe do a Sanctum from scratch? That'd be so much fun. I would actually love that. Should new hardcore be prioritizing necromancy as combat? Yes. Honestly, necromancy is the only combat style you need until like the mid-late game. Genuinely. Like, even on this account, 2 months ago, I was level 80-something ranged, 80-something attack, 80-something strength, and 120 necromancy. Necromancy is the gear that is easiest to get. So you get necromancy, and then you use necromancy to branch into the other styles. Get ready to do 12 hours work. I'll see you tomorrow for the 12 hours anime stream. Yeah, not to say that it would be impossible to make it fun, because like progression is really good, but the problem with the party hat is that is such a big goal that it would like you'd kind of be throwing if you didn't just do the best money making method for a very, very long period of time. That's effectively what the issue with it is it wouldn't be there wouldn't be a lot of variety in it unless you want it to last infinitely, which I would not like. Today, considering selling my styles, want to get necromancy gear. Medic so expensive, necromancy so cheap. Yeah, necromancy is the accessibility style. That's it. I'm unretiring the streaming. Taz, that would make me so happy. Sorry, our Twitch community isn't huge. More streamers, more people willing to reach more players. Better than me. Yeah, that's definitely how I feel about it too. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't have taken a role at Jagex to enable exactly that if that wasn't something I felt really, really passionately about. Kind of a given, but you know, whatever, I'll say it. I think RuneScape's a great freaking game. I think it's a sick game. After the Zami arc, I don't want to see Zami for quite a while. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing as like, I don't even have 4K Zami yet. And that's like, arguably, that's a bit of an L. Like, I should have that done. I just don't. I'm not there, you know? Maybe one day. Say like I've read it. Do you think the bot drama going as bad as they make it to be? People blowing it up proportion. People are saying our player base is 20% bots. I mean, I want to be careful here on what I say about this, but I mean, Reddit is designed for blowing things out of proportion, but I do think it's a big problem, and I hope that it can be addressed. It's a good song. I'm just putting that out there. Codexless. Ever thought about streaming or moving to Kick? For like 0.2 seconds. I am personally not a fan of Kick. I think it's very telling that the only people that actually stream there are being paid world-changing amounts of money that is not remotely ethically sourced. It's not a platform that's going to be around for very long. It's the platform you go to get a quick bag. As long as you don't think too hard about where the money comes from. That's never really been in line with how I like to do things, so would never go. Can't you stream on both? I mean, I could, but no. Negative interest. And trying to manage two chats. I mean, there are plugins you can get. Like, I mean, honestly, there's There's a chance at some point that multi-streaming to YouTube becomes a thing that would be good to do. As of right now, though, like, I don't really feel the need to do that. I really like our little Twitch community. I think our system's pretty good, too, where we do the live content over on Twitch, and then we do the... Sorry, the live content on Twitch, the not live content on YouTube. I think it's a cool system. It's a system I'm happy with. Sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel too. Like I'm happy doing it this way. I don't want to accidentally do a split community. But I do say that, but sometimes all it takes is like one feature, right? Like I don't want to speak in absolutes and say I will never multi-stream to YouTube. Can confidently say I'm never going to kick for any reason. Unless they were to like sell and get bought by someone completely different. But yeah. As of right now, I've been recommending people focus on one community for live content. I know the like meta is like some people feel like, oh no, you need to be live streaming on Twitch and YouTube and Kick and TikTok all at the same time. And like, I get the logic behind it, which is get your stuff on as many platforms as possible simultaneously so that it can be in front of as many people as possible. It's a very like business-like approach to it. I personally don't think it's as good as people make it out to be because you're also not fostering a community. You're just throwing a bunch of stuff into the void in a bunch of different locations at once. I think if you're first starting out, it's smart to multi-stream on a couple platforms. But as soon as one platform gets ahead of the other ones, like let's say you get to the point where you got 20 viewers on Twitch and you got 6 on YouTube, at that point, I would personally heavy focus on that one. That would be my advice. I do recommend going with group content. Somebody doesn't have time to commit a full hour PVM. You could learn to do it in a very small team. Like a 2 or a solo. I did a lot of 30-minute PVMing sessions with my now wife because we never wanted to PVM for an hour. We always wanted to do one ED1 run. But unfortunately, like a lot of RuneScape PVM groups are segmented into 1 hours. So if you can't do an hour, it is going to make it harder. You're just going to basically need to find a friend that feels the same way. Or a group of friends that feel the same way. You imagine watching a RuneScape on a phone in portrait mode? I mean, I know people that stream RuneScape on TikTok. I'm not saying it's like objectively a bad idea. I just think, I think there is a benefit to having a dedicated community in one place. Having to deal with 3 sets of chats and 3 sets of mods and 3 sets of unbanned forums and 3 sets of this and that and the other. You know, it might be awesome for some people. Not personally something that I've been recommending to people. Some that don't have Twitch only have YouTube and vice versa. Yeah. So yeah, like it's possible that if I were to multi-stream, that I would reach more total viewers. It's also possible, like you never know until you do it, right? That more people would prefer watching me on YouTube, but I don't think that's the case. And I do think in general, Twitch is pretty cool as a platform. The only thing I would like from Twitch is I'd like more control over ads, because right now you have to choose if you want mid-roll ads or pre-roll ads for new viewers. So you kind of have to choose ads or growth. That's the one thing that I don't love about Twitch. And I didn't know why that system exists. Like, I have a deep understanding of how or why that system exists, considering I was one of the people that actually went to Twitch and in 2017 and you know, did a bunch of stuff with the ads team specifically. So yeah, know why it works, but still, that's my one Twitch gripe. Auras need a rework. Here's the thing. If they remove auras tomorrow or rework them tomorrow, people are still going to PVM in 1 hour segments. Because, like, you're not going to be able to gather 6 people to commit to doing a boss for, like, 17 minutes or, like, 25 minutes or whatever. It's just, it's the ratio of team forming for how much actual gaming you're getting to do that is out of whack. So I'd be pretty surprised. I also think it's pretty telling too that a lot of the top streamers, I'd say most top streamers, don't simul-stream. Like, if there was real money in it or merit to it, like, I think XQC would be multi-streaming, like simul-streaming on Twitch and YouTube and Kick. He streams on both platforms, but not at the same time. I'm proving it wrong. Anyone in chat wants 17 minutes of Rex Matriarchs. I don't want that. I'm sorry. I've never wanted something less. No one responded. Yeah, it's over. Getting into some AoD, I promise finding time to commit to the boss. Really want to get the code to steal my iron. Yeah. It's just tough. I just threads to volley one target. I am the best. S tier Necromancer, checking in. Put me in the rotation. Oh, that's awkward. I'd never PM for 70 minutes. I can't concentrate for that long. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think sometimes people scapegoat auras for like a lot of the problems in the game. I'm not a huge aura person. Like, I'd be very happy if auras didn't work the way they worked and they were easier to get and like all that stuff. But I don't think that would change the people generally want to PVM for an hour. I don't think. Like, the reason people don't PVM for half an hour, I don't think is because they don't want to waste 30 minutes of an aura. Maybe some people do, but I would be surprised if a majority of players were, like, avoiding it for that purpose. Newborns are in everything. Well, wait for them to grow up. Do it with them. Do AoD with them when they're, like, 11. What's the min-rec for an Ironman to start farming Raziel? I would say 99 Necromancy. And then either the power or the tank gear, and then the tier 90s. Overloads, ancient curses. Raids usually half an hour. Probably the only BlizzCon I can think of. Yeah. Raids are kind of an exception. And that's because of the lockout, right? If the lockout was removed for loot, I think people would start doing an hour of raids, where you'd see how many kills you could get. I don't think people would do just one. Jas book is mandatory too. You want like a Jas book or a full book or a grimoire. One of the three would be really good. I wouldn't call them mandatory, but they do help. Three Savage tasks in a row. That's one of my favorite tasks, especially if you're an Ironman. The Pure Essence is so good. Like, I always need more Pure Essence. Do I like surprises? What kind of surprises? I'm not gonna blanket say yes to that because someone's gonna be like, "Ha, surprise! This is your home address in the Twitch chat." But in general, I'm open to a surprise. Like, in general, I have a rough openness to it. Hello, Luca. We were just talking about you. Someone in my chat offered me a bribe to dupe you into returning to RuneScape. I don't know what happened. I'm honestly really confused about the whole thing because I thought you were already kind of back. But I definitely took the bribe, so... Anyway, welcome. Thank you for the raid. What did you get up to today, Luca? Did you win? Did you do anything fun? Do anything exciting? I am currently doing the Prophet Pigeon on my hardcore. We crossed 900 kill count, and I'm on 1 codex. It's not going so good. Things have gone better. Because, you know, for those counting, on that kill count, you know, you should be between 3 and 4 codices. which is like effectively retired from the boss. But it's fine. I just copium love this boss, so it's all good. We're relaxing. Beach right now getting 120 to engineering on 1 defense. What's the 120 DG for? Or is it just for fun? Doing a bunch of gauntlet old school. Ah, very cool. Dude, I love the idea of something like the gauntlet in RuneScape 3. The reason I like it is because you never have to worry about power creep. You just don't, because it's self-sufficient, right? You have to make your weapon to kill the boss inside of the area. That's sick. I love that. It would stand the test of time forever if we had something like that. Is Necromancer with crit buffs better than Equivalent and Occultist? Because I've heard both. I think Necro with all the crit buffs, it should be better. I'd be surprised if it wasn't, but I do think they're comparable. No, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill. We're all chill. Oh, I almost died. Oops. It's fine. Yeah, so here's my take on the equilibrium thing. I have not seen a single endgame, like, super top tier PVMer even get to the point of doing the math on thinking that it's better. Which tells me that I'd be very surprised if it was actually better. I ring-a-lifed while I was eating. Great. I was literally guzzling bruise. I was going glorp glorp, glizzy overdrive. Bro still just popped me. Are you winning? I was doing fine. Watch someone else on team gets a codex. That would be so deserved. Because the endgame players are busy using other styles. Yeah, probably. But what's equilibrium? They change equilibrium to make it so that you can't crit if you're using it, but you do like base 12% more damage. So people have been doing like non-Reaver's Ring, Ripper Demon, full book kind of setups with a pretty decent degree of success. But yeah, I'd be surprised if it was better. I wouldn't be surprised if it was very comparable. Zuck normal and Harvard world record done at the equilibrium, so I'm on the edge. Whose record is it? I'll check. Yeah, the other thing too is, and then I'm not saying this is the case necessarily, but it's not impossible. Okay, they didn't get anything, so I don't need to be too sad. It's not impossible. So they're both Necro Camp records. It's not impossible that Equilibrium is really good at Zuck specifically because you get the 10% damage buff from the Toggle Zoe as well. And it just gives you the perfect amount of HP to one-shot stuff. I'd have to look at the record. But Zuck is a very unorthodox boss, right? That's not a boss that works like any other boss does. Yeah, I know some people swear by it. I just haven't seen a single person actually do math that confirms or demonstrates that it's actually better. Yeah, anyway. Is that bar tracker? Nadia's? Yeah, this is. This is Nadia's tracker. Okay, I'm gonna try to not ring a life this time. What's the benefit of the new tracker? 0 setup. Luca, all it does is it reads off of the bar flash. 0 setup at all. It's still like an alpha, obviously, like it messes up on occasion. But in general, it works extremely well. So, because do you know how many times, like, I'll get asked, like, oh, what tracker do you use? What tracker do you use? And I send it to them, and they go, oh, you have to individually set up every ability, and then they don't use it. So, yeah. Naughty to the rescue. Yeah. So, basically, any keybind you hit, like, there's my super restore, it has it. Yeah. I am personally... Obviously, it's 2% or 5% or 10% worse than the previous tracker that everyone was using. But it's 100 times easier to set up. And I think overall that makes it a better tracker. Won't work for you because of scaling. Ah, yes. Yeah, if you use scaling, it doesn't work. Alt 1. Pog the married mod RS guy. Huge grats. Thank you, Lachlan. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What's the perk of having the Zuck Cape? The hard mode one? It's good for hybriding. That's basically it. Hybriding and flexing. Rate my Racial log. Oh, yeah, see, I was pants off log. It's tough. Not because you need the top and the bottom for the augments. Like those are the things that you want the most. I'm happy for your guard count, but it's still not perfect. I think my last 2 items were top and legs. It's like, dude, that kind of sucks. Hi, John Tarana. How are you? Not bad, you're looking good. Thank you. You're gonna off and get some dinner. Nice. Take it easy, Luca. I'm gonna try to not Ring of Life again. No, stop. Dude, what is going on with Glacies? Glacies ate the wrong weed user or something. Bro's been guzzling spinach. Hitting me like Popeye. My guard log is done. That's what I did with lanterns. I think I had 8 lanterns in my log. Sometimes it just happens. Oh yeah, so update on the AoD command. My kill count, I think we've done like 100 kills today. We're kind of cooking. Probably a little less of that, but we're over 900 kills. We got 900 last hour. So yeah, it's been an exciting adventure. The luck ring out. Decent kill. Watch Heroes game today. Played Can Jam and Spike. What's Can Jam? You played Spike Ball. Dude, I want to play Spike Ball so bad. I love Spike Ball. You need 3 other IRL people to play it with. And that makes it really, really hard. You just attack next and pretend you're killing minions? What? Do you want me to explain it, or are you happy just living the rest of your life that way? What if you want to be a minion tank? You have a brother, a wife, and a mom. Yeah, my mom just had a foot surgery. So I don't think she's playing Spike Ball. My wife lives in a different country. So... I do have a brother, though. I always play with him. Whenever I play, it's usually with him. We used to play with his girlfriend, too, though, and it was great. But his girlfriend also just moved to the other side of the country, so... We're just running out of gamers. Dropping like flies. And then our other friend decided to go to grad school, so she moved away, and it's like, oh, great. Okay, so here's how the minions work. I'm going to explain it. Once the amalgamations die, the minions are going to spawn. Okay? All I'm doing is I step on this tile, I attack next, and I surge. And it's going to lure all the minions directly under Nex. And then we're just using AoEs to kill them all. So that was Threads of Fate. Volley, sap, volley. All the minions dead. And they die in the correct order because we're running them in the correct order that we want them to die in. So that's up to the minion tank to bring them in the correct order. And the order the minions die is the order of pillars that are available. You usually want Umbra and Glacies to die first because they're safer to get rid of first. Because they're kind of the spooky ones that you don't really want. I should not have skulls there, but it's fine. Do I think it's intentional that minion lure happened to work like that? Honestly, knowing Ramen... No, very intentional. Like, dude, Ramen, and maybe you have to ask Ramen to know for sure, but Ramen is such a meticulous person, and I'd be very surprised if it was an accident. Like, I know clearing the Raksha pools with Scythe and Bladed Dive, I know that was an accident. That was like a coincidence. But Southeast Lure? Dude, I used to love Southeast Lure. That was the best. I have used Southeast Lure as recently as 2023. I was asked by a friend if I could help them with AoD, help them teach. And I was like, sure, I'd love to. And I showed up in the hour. And it was my one friend that was okay. And 6 complete first-timers that also didn't have any PVM experience. I was like, dude, what exactly is this? So yeah, I think we got 2 kills in the hour. But we did get a Praise Codex split. So you're linked for a Kendo on Discord, sweet. Congrats, brother. Thank you, Zach. You're a legend. Wait, why is my thing so live? Never. It's fine. What was SE Lure? Well, stop. Mid lure wasn't a developed strategy on release, and it was kind of like hard to set up, and it required some coordination, and the kills were way slower back then. They were like 7 minutes long. So, you know, you're taking a lot more damage. It was a lot harder for the base. The base was running around like a headless chicken, all the rest, right? So Southeast Lure was when the minions spawned, all the minion tanks would just use Anticipate and all Death Dot in the southeast corner of the room. And it would lure the boss in the southeast corner of the room. And then the base would usually stay in the middle of the room. But like kind of like the minions would be like on my cursor here, if this was the southeast corner. Everyone would be DD'd here. And then the base would be over there. So also able to attack the minions. That was the way that it was. I think on release day, every team did Southeast Lure. Do you want to check my AoD guide? Let's check. By the way, worth noting, whenever I have a guide to a method that's like super ancient, I title it with outdated, so that's why my AoD guide is still up, but yeah. All right, last kill of the hour. Any droppers? Bang. Surely. For the believers! Okay, you know what? I got ends. That's kind of the same thing. Okay, so first things first. What's my kill count? 919. Command, add, edit, AoD, KC 919. Dude, this hurts. It's starting to hurt a little bit. Do I have the pet? Nope. And for the prediction, oh, it was a close one too. Wait, who believed the most? Druin believed the most? With 69, 420. Okay, and who doubted me the most? Mika and Squid. Guys! I hate it here. I actually hate it here so much. They left the hour and were like, yeah, that idiot's not getting nothing. You're the worst. Both of you. Okay. Thank you guys for your unwavering support. Kendrick tier haters. Bro. That's crazy. All right, I'm looking for my AoD guide. Did I private it? Surely not. Dude, just no one's searching for it. Literally no one's searching for it. Okay, let's take a look. Welcome to the past. Thank you, Spartan. Okay. I like that song, though. Woo.
How's it going, guys? It's Ryan here, and welcome to this day of release guide to next Angel of Death for small teams. This video is going to cover gear. In foremost, let's talk about requirements and recommendations. The only actual requirement to fight this boss is a from 90 weapon death's stats. First off, Nex has does not roll everyone. I'm going to talk about the mechanics phase by phase.
Two main roles.
First.
Two people.
For the sake of simplicity,
two people base. Two people base, and the rest of the team do DPS.
To the roles. In an Angel of Death kill, there are two main roles. Two people base, and then the rest of the team does one. I'm going to talk more, but not very much for each of them. We're then going to look at a full kill as the base, as well as a DPSer, and we're going to talk team strategy.
B1, B2.
The very first mechanic we're going to talk about is the Blood Reaver. Some of the clips I've chosen to demonstrate mechanics were actually from a stream. I streamed about 30% of the next AoD I did today, but I've made sure that any of the clips I chose from the stream, my face cam was not in the way of any important mechanics. So anyways, let's talk about the first one.
Bro, but it's distracting anyway. How can I not?
As you can see, the arena is split.
This was in my mom's basement. That isn't a green screen, that's a bed sheet. I literally took the sheets off my bed and I duct taped them to the wall.
4 different quadrants. In an 8-man, you're going to want 2 people in each quadrant, and in a 6-man, you're going to want 1 DPSer in each quadrant, and then the tanks
Leviathan Ring, Zaros book.
The first mechanic is really simple.
Okay,
AoD will say the elements, they call to me, and then all of a sudden he'll slam himself on the ground, spikes will protrude, and then 3 of the 4 quadrants will get a Blood Reaver. The trick here is you want to basically just stun lock the Reaver. Make sure you're using your stuns like Asphyxiate, as well as Impact and Deep Impact, and you need to kill it before it reaches Nex. If a Blood Reaver runs into Nex,
dude, these were actually hard back in the day.
Will be taken off of the memory.
I think we forget how much power creep there's been, because my hit splats are like 2Ks right now.
Of the team. This is a really easy one to avoid, and in an 8-man, every single
Where's that hat? Now, I still have it, actually. Fun fact about that hat, it was signed by Mitch Marner and William Nylander of the Toronto Maple Leafs. Because they're the same age as me, and I met them at a prospect camp before they were on the Leafs. So yeah, no, I still have it.
Easily taken care of. The example I just showed there was part of a 6-man kill. In a 6-man kill, 2 people have their own quadrants, and if those people are stuck with Blood Reavers, you might want to make sure that they've got them down in time, and if not...
Oh yeah, I remember one person had to like solo a quadrant.
You could just hop over and help them kill them before they reach Nex.
Okay.
Moving. You're going to see in a second these orange things are going to fall from the sky, and 3 of them will fall per rotation. When this happens, if you're standing under any of these balls, you'll be hit between 3 and 4
with the minions.
of these before the adrenaline
Okay,
bar
here we
runs
go.
out. And if you do not, the minion that pops up will have 300,000 life points instead of 150,000. It's really crucial to get these down, so call for help, communicate with your teammates if you're not going to get yours down in time.
Seismic wand, but I didn't have an orb.
The 4 minions that spawn are the exact same minions as you find in a regular Nex fight, and they attack you with magic and can do a fairly good amount of damage. The most lethal thing these minions can do is...
I'm just cooking them right here? I'm just cooking them right there?
Because as I said before, the same rotations in phase 1 continue through this minion phase. So as you can see, I'm about to get stunned here, and I'm going to use a really quick freedom, and that's going to save me as the Shadow Bomb falls down, and it would have absolutely obliterated me. And that's why while the minions are out, it's definitely worth keeping Antisip and Freedom off cooldown.
Antisip?
Now, the order in which you kill these minions actually affects the rest of the boss fight. I would strongly recommend starting at Glacies and then killing them in a clockwise order. You can accomplish this by communicating with your team. You can get them extremely low and close to death. Just
you know what? Just let them have
killing
it.
them in a clockwise
Let
fashion,
them have
and
it.
I'd strongly recommend starting from Glacies. You'll see how killing them in order benefits your kill when we talk about the third phase.
Write that down. Write that down.
That's all there is to phase 1. So we're gonna start talking about phase 2. Phase 2
The
introduces
Vindictifier.
Let us see if you can, and you'll see a black cloud of smoke as you see there. My mouse is basically following it on the screen. If you're a DPSer on the team, you need to make sure that you're standing inside this, and then someone on the team will click commute. When this happens,
I walked out of it and embodied my teammates.
keep following it on the screen. If you're a DPSer on the team, you need to make sure that you're standing inside this,
got
and
it.
then someone on the team will click commune. When this happens, 14,000 damage will be spread out between anyone inside of this. As you can see here, I messed up and I actually left it too early.
Okay,
what happened
true.
then is the 14,000 damage was spread between 3 people and not 4. If no one on the team clicks on this, you'll be dealt mass damage.
Own that.
This mechanic forces you to absorb the hit, and then you can resume attacking.
Wait, I intentionally included me taking an L?
Boss.
Just
Next
like
up,
for
we've got
fun?
the ice prison, like you've never seen it before. In a small team, this will only happen to 1 or 2 members of the team at a time.
2?
You're gonna see it on my screen in just a second here. Ice begins to form around your feet.
Dude, this used to be really hard too.
Now, what's gonna happen is
back in
I'm
the
gonna
day.
get surrounded in an ice prison. What happens at this point is anyone around me will take damage, so you want to make sure you're stepping away from members of your team, and then the members of your team and yourself have to do 100,000 damage if it's 1 person taken, or 50,000 damage to each prison if it's 2 different people taken, before time runs out. You really don't have much time to do this, so in a smaller team,
100,000 damage? Wait, they made this easier. 100,000
really important
damage?
to bang out your thresholds and free the people from the ice prisons. Unlike regular necks, it is not a one-hit attack though. If you actually get encased in the icicle,
Holy
you'll take a bleed that
crap.
you can freedom out of, but it hits rapid 2Ks up to 8,000 damage. This is a mechanic that makes having your teammates on a call
Used to be 50, no, it used to be 100k HP.
really, really beneficial.
This is 100.
This way, everyone knows who's about to be encased in ice before it actually
How do you
happens.
deal with it in solo? You just tank it. You just tank the hits by flicking to melee prey.
As you saw there's very little warning, and you're definitely going to get stuck if you don't know who's going to get prisoned before it happens. Here's an example of what can happen with poor communication. First off, you see someone get hit 1,666 damage. That's because they were too close to the person who got prised. On top,
Bro, is this just me flaming my teammates? I think I'm just flaming my teammates.
but we were a little
In the
bit
middle of
late
the
getting to
guide.
the person who got prised because we weren't aware of it before it was going to happen. This is in real time, so it should give you a sense of how much time you have to close these ice prisons. You're going to see us get it almost down, and then it's going to close right as it's red barred, and the player's going to get bled. It's also worth noting that the clip you just saw was in a 6-man kill.
That's
In
different.
an 8-man kill, you should have no problem at all.
That is
closing Every
different.
single ice
It
prison.
doesn't work like that
If you surge to
anymore.
the north or south wall, it won't actually fire anything at all. At the same time,
Wait,
it's
so-
a shield switch, and if you spam click on barricade, you'll only be hit by 1 shadow trap, which is approximately 3,000 damage, and then the barricade will make you immune to damage for the remainder of that ability.
Okay, so we're
If
cading.
you're really unconfident with this, you can actually throw up a barricade right around 600,000 life points, and it will actually protect you from the worst of the hits. Just make sure that as soon as you can, you start running and you keep moving out of those shadow spots.
That's fine.
It's also worth noting everyone's
think
shadow
that's
spots
fine.
are personal
I think
to
that's
them,
fine.
so you can actually stand on other people's
That's
shadow
good
spots,
advice.
just not your own. The last real mechanic in Phase 3 is the one-hit bomb, and this is the one that's really, really easy to mess up if you don't know what you're doing. How this works is you'll have an adrenaline bar above your head. It's
Also,
gonna
I remember this video. I did an 8-hour stream at AoD, grinding the boss, and then I pulled an all-nighter. I spent 10 hours straight. I was a demon, just getting the video out. I got the video out at 4 in the morning, and then I went to bed.
fill up, and you need to be standing in the very middle
say
of
when
the
it got
room
posted, what
before it gets
time?
entirely full.
It doesn't say what
If you're not in the
time.
middle of the room, you will be instantly one-hit. Now, once you tank it the first time, it's going to charge up a second time. This time, when it reaches full, a bomb will be planted underneath you. For the remainder of the kill, this bomb is going to stay there, and anyone underneath
that's
it is going to
true.
be hit 3,000 damage every 2 game ticks within a 3x3 square. There are really 2 parts to avoiding this. First off, make sure you're paying attention, and as soon as it pops up, you are running into the center. If you don't think you can make it, the barricade ability will actually work to block the attack. The second way...
Okay, maybe don't write that down. Don't write that down. I would recommend...
One way this mechanic can ruin your kill is where you...
Bro, okay, here's a question. 106,000 views. How many death costs do you think are 100% entirely my fault? And how many reparations do I need to pay
plant that second bomb. If you plant that second bomb in the DPS pile, or you take so long to finish this third phase that there are bombs all over the place, the DPS pile won't be able to stand.
Bro, this bomb setup looks like a solo
without taking constant 3k hits.
Probably
at
in the
same
billions,
time,
yeah.
If you plant your bomb in the very middle, anyone after you who needs to go clear their bomb won't be able to, because as soon as they go to the middle to clear their one-hit attack, they're gonna get destroyed by the constant 3ks from the bomb that you left there. When I was talking about phase 1, I mentioned that the order
was that me bombing mid?
You kill the minions affects the third phase. It does this because the order you kill the minions is actually the order that the crystals on the outsides of the wall actually open up. So if you kill Glacies first, the ice crystal will be the first one available to you, and then if you kill them in a clockwise rotation, it means you can
look at the kill time though.
Moving clockwise.
10-minute kills?
Moving in one direction because
Dude,
the
I miss long boss fights. Can I just say, like, I really miss long boss fights. Where it wasn't like about, oh, optimize this, get your soul flicks per. It was just like, if you could kill the boss, you were an absolute demon.
Places for you to plant your bomb later on. For example, once you clear the ice tower, no one needs to be standing there for the rest of the kill.
You just rack, impacted.
You're gonna want to drop it there so that it's not actually affecting the DPS pile. The third...
Mika, you just flamed a child. I want you to know. You've gone back in time and you've made fun of a child.
And final mechanic of phase 3 is so simple, I'm not even going to show a clip of it. If you get poisoned, you drink an anti-poison. Simple as that, just don't forget your anti-poison. If you do end up forgetting...
Sorry, can we play that for my Ironman? I got poisoned there today.
Mechanic of phase 3 is so simple, I'm not even going to show a clip of it.
It's so simple, guys.
You drink an anti-poison. Simple as that, just don't forget your anti-poison. If you do end up forgetting the anti-poison, it's not the end of the world, but the poison will be able to hit you well over 1,000 damage per hit. Okay, now we're going to take a look at phase 4.
I'm getting flamed by a child.
Phase 4 is just an extension on phase 3, and it's actually even easier. Once you clear all 4 towers, you can get back on Nex, and all you have to do is finish that last 600,000 life points, and you're going to be good to go. Nex doesn't hit particularly hard for this phase, and on top of that, the only special attack you have to worry about is the one-hit bomb that we've already talked about in phase 3. And that's it.
Surely Codex drop. Surely Codex drop.
Every single mechanic in the entire boss fight. Okay, now we're going to take a look at...
That was a PR. A 920 PR.
Start this one in real time. Evoke Nex. It's really just important to keep your melee prey on and keep.
Okay, so this was B1 and B2. Yeah.
Or Yaka, any high tier boss.
And this was before they
flicked. All you really have to do is play catch, and food won't even be an issue. With a little bit of practice, you can base quite easily with a Nihil. Although when you're learning, I definitely recommend a Beast of Burden. It takes all the issues out of it. It's totally unstressful because if you mess up and you get like a 5 or 6.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, so we've talked a whole lot about the kill, the mechanics, all that stuff. But why would you want to go in a smaller group? Basically. There are 5 different large drop rolls anytime you go into a kill and you actually finish it. What that means is that the top 2 tanks, as well as the top 3 DPS, are the only people who have a chance at getting the really expensive high tier rewards. Everyone else is going to get something valued between 80 and 150k per kill, and all of the large drops are going to be upwards of 500k, and you could even get lucky and make billions.
Hold up, I think I might be right. I think they might have changed it. Hold. I think I okay. Oh, it's a forum post link. Hold up. I'm gonna double check something. Hold. RS AoD. Also, did you guys see the AoD trailer? Was so sick. Actually, this was heat. This was straight heat. While I check it, watch this.
Shadow, ice, blood. The 4 ancient elements. Gifts once promised, then denied. Now their power is mine to command. Prepare yourselves, Gillinor's great crowd, and face the Angel of Death.
Kind of flames, right? Like, actually pretty heat. It is not, okay, so it's not in the trivia, but I remember something about AoD where they said it was for 6 to 8 players. I can't remember what it was. It's not in the wiki trivia. I'm gonna check one more thing. I typed RS AoD launch release mod ramen, and I got mod ramen flames the RS guy for his bad PVMing. What the? All right, let's click on it, I guess. Bro, what is it? What are the strays I'm taking today?
If you wanna hop over the lightning strikes, click on your clone.
Oh,
It'll take you over without taking
wait,
damage.
that's okay. It doesn't work quite as
You're
well when the fire is
trash.
invisible. I can't believe this. I've been flamed. I clicked on my clone. There was no lightning.
If you wanna hop over the lightning strikes, click on.
Hey, Ramen, maybe your invisible lightning is trash.
Click on your clone.
Oh,
It'll take you over without taking
wait,
damage.
that's okay. It doesn't work quite as
You're
well when the fire is
trash.
invisible. I can't believe this. He flamed me. All right, HR. I gotta get involved. Nah, I should have skipped it. That's a skill issue. Anyway, not hugely important, but damn. You know what that makes me want to do? It makes me want to make a video using a method from one of my old... Using a method from, like, following one of my old guides and trying to kill a boss now. That's kind of... Would you guys want me to do that? I think it'd be pretty funny. AoD, okay. Kill timers are only tracked 7 or lower. Chat box, type 1 phasing. Yada. This is not what I'm looking for. It would have been different. All players can now roll a unique instead of 1 unique per kill. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was... Well, the drop rate per kill hasn't changed. The drop rate per person in groups of less than 7. No, this isn't what I'm looking for. Different. How does it feel to realize Solak is 6 years old? Bad. Thank you for that. I posted it. Oh, thank you, Bob. Wait, was I right? AoD. 7 players now roll the main drop table, while 3 players now roll the price. Oh, they did change it. Okay, so my guide was right? Maybe? I think I was right. All right, I'm going to assume that for the time, the guide was right. But I could be wrong. Dude, I missed the kick ability. AoD's icicles can no longer be moved with the kick ability. But I could have also been wrong, but it is inconclusive. AoD prayers or overheads? They were. I got an AoD, I got a Praise the Codex on my 8th kill, personal, and I sold it for 100 mil. Which was brutal. Because on release day, everyone was complaining that you can't soul split with them. They were overheads. So the idea was you put them on when you need juice. Just for juice. Which, like, honestly, like, in hindsight, could have been cool, maybe? Because the idea is the tank does the tanking, and the DPSers have the overhead on, so they don't get the defense, but they get the juice. I don't know. My hot take, they should have stayed overheads. I think in 2024, that's not a crazy take. I think for the time period, though, they were pretty underwhelming. Like, I think they should have been like a 10% DPS increase if they were going to make it so you can't have overheads. That's my hot take. But yeah. Anyway, team, we've been live for 4.5 hours, so I think it's probably time for me to call it here. Before I go, though, thank you all so much for tuning in the stream today. Thanks for all the congratulations and stuff on getting married and all that stuff. Feel free to drop it overworking in the chat. But yeah, it's been awesome being back. We're going to get this AoD arc done as soon as we can so that we can get into Archglacier, because I think it's going to be a freaking blast. With that said, I hope y'all... I can speak. I hope you all have an awesome evening, and I'll see you again very, very soon. So yeah, with that said, I'm going to send you all over to the absolutely incredible... Hold. Okay. Holding. Wait, is that person watching my stream on his stream? Hello? Nah. What is that? Actually caught. Was that my teammate? Oh, it was. Wait. That was my teammate. Okay, we're gonna raid Beyond. Thumbnail exposed. I gotta talk to HR. Copyright claim. All right, enjoy Beyond's last stream, because I'm coming with the legal team, and we're gonna absolutely cook them. Take care, everybody. Enjoy Beyond stream. Show up some love. Take care, everybody.